Okay. Welcome to the Baldur's Gate part of the stream. Sorry about that. I just wanted to, I had to fix, I had to fix an error that I made, um, in the, in the Blade and Sorcery part of the stream. Uh, but yeah, thank y'all for watching that. Just gonna put out some promos to say that we are now playing Baldur's Gate 3. Um, Hope you're ready for that. Last time in Baldur's adventure, in Baldur's famous adventure, we went deep into the Underdark. Hi, welcome back. Okay. Put out a thing on Blue Sky, and I'll put an @ in the Discord. How are folks who've been watching the two-part streams? How are you liking that? It's a new thing that I'm trying. I hope it's fun. I wanted to kind of I know that not everyone enjoys like Dragon Age Origins, for example. But you know, some people might like Dragon Age Origins and might not like Baldur's Gate 3, so I figured it would be good to have a mix. That's cool. As I was trying to unban you for my heinous error, I realized that you also stream, which is very cool. It's fun to have other streamers in chat. Yeah. I put out an @ in the chat, in the Discord, and we'll get back to it. I have not watched Oppenheimer or Barbie. Also, by the way, sorry it's taking so long. We're getting the game up, getting that going. It's gonna take a little bit because it is quite a game. But yeah, I've not seen either yet. Maybe when they're on digital. I don't know. I've not been going to theaters that often. I guess I'm already here. Let's 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 get into it. Let's put that on. I'll turn on the desktop audio. back into the mystical realm of Faerun. Of Faerune. This is not our character. Our character is Spriggs. Last time, we went down to the center of the earth. We went on a journey to the center of the earth. Even, perhaps. How deep is the Underdark supposed to be? Because it like goes to like hell, right? Like it's pretty damn deep. It's like the fungal zone. It's deep in the fungal layer. I want to live in the fungal layer. When you watch movies with your friends or family, you're trying not to spoil when your favorite part comes. Yeah, that's kind of a mood. I feel that. Sometimes you gotta keep quiet. Gotta be stealthy. Now one thing that we might actually do in this bit. Actually, okay, there are a couple things I want to do. First of all, there's actually a couple of encounters that we might have missed. We might have fully missed them though, because they might have transpired. Also, Will has a horn now. I don't remember if or horns. I don't remember if that was
I've got a long road ahead.
last time or the time before, but Will does have a horn now, or horns, 2 horns. I'm down for Karlach, Astari, and Will. That's a whoever whoever put this party together. Who knows who? You know, had their head on their shoulders. One thing I would actually like to do this time. Yeah, okay. We what's our resource situation?
Where am I needed?
Oh right, yes, we
Have to keep going.
we swapped out our party so we could have more resources. That was a little trick that we did. Okay. So let's leave camp. So 2 things I want to do this session.
Some. And you? Seems a perfect hunting ground for.
Number 1.
Perfect.
There are a couple things that we missed on the surface, so I want to go do those. Number 2, I would like to do just some like unnecessary long rests so that we can trigger some narrative stuff, because apparently there's some stuff that like you can miss if you don't just spam long rests. Oh god, the poppin's pretty bad right now. Isn't there supposed to be like a whole cliff here? No, I guess not. Okay. Well, either way. Oh no, there is. Yeah, all the rocks were missing. Okay.
In it. What to do?
It's gotta render some stuff. It's fine. So, this beach has something that we missed. Or sorry, no, this beach up here. And then there's also a guy in the swamp that we missed. Actually, there are 2 encounters in the swamp that we missed. So we're gonna go do those. It's good that I have another playthrough where I'm only doing the stuff that I've already done in this, because I keep finding things that I missed last time. There is another bit that I don't think we can do, because I think it's already passed. If I had to guess, this is probably also going to be passed already, because this strikes me as a time-sensitive thing that we're about to go look for. Hello, Magron.
Our guests are finally gone. I thought they'd never leave.
Oh, so the tieflings have fully left. So yeah, I think we might have missed our shot on this particular. There may be a dead child up here.
Can't give up now.
Not a dead. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, not a dead child, just a missing child and some harpies. Okay. Yes, this is Baldur's Gate 3. It is an RPG. Turn-based CRPG, computer RPG, in the kind of old style, and it uses like D&D Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition mechanics, and it's very fun. I've been enjoying it. I'm going to do a distracting shot on that harpy. go. Wait, why is it saying I have another action? Oh, extra attack, right. We leveled up. I forgot that we leveled up. We have 2 attacks now. That rules. Hell yeah. Very good. So we can do a distracting shot and then immediately follow up on it. That's really useful. So I believe he gets assassinated. Because he's going first. He's going before them. That is not in range. Okay. I could do cunning action hide and maybe get one more advantage. But that still doesn't affect it. I probably should have done cunning action dash instead. Well, that didn't necessarily work out. And a dagger won't be any. Actually, no, a dagger. Why does a dagger have a longer range than a bow? Is that true? Someone who plays D&D 5e more than I do, explain to me whether throwing a knife has more range than a. Oh god, a quick summary of the stuff that you missed. Okay, so we are playing as Spriggs, who has a. This is our custom character. They have a dark past that we don't know about. They're an amnesiac. They were stuck on a terrible mind flayer ship, a vessel, a spaceship, I guess. But you can cancel and turn. I didn't know you could do that. That's really useful. I mean, this will probably be our last encounter of the day, so I might as well do this. But yeah, so we got abducted basically by a fantasy alien ship with mind flayers on it. And, we got out. It crashed. We got out by way of it crashing, and, we have a worm in our brain, we have a tadpole in our brain because of that, because they implanted it in us, and, we're trying to figure out how to get it out. And also, apparently, it's supposed to have transformed us into a mind flayer, into an illithid, into a weird alien guy by now. So, we're trying to figure out why... Well, actually, we did figure out why that's happening. There's some sort of magic binding the tadpole. And there's a cult. The writer's kinda... Wait, what do you mean? There's a cult, that worships a goddess called the Absolute, and they are the Absolute wants to, like, I'm trying to think of how to describe it. The Absolute wants to, like, basically remove the magical barriers on the illithid. Or sorry, on the tadpoles in our brains, to turn us into mind flayers at once. Presumably to create an army of mind flayers all at once. We don't quite know why. There's a lot of stuff that's kind of a mystery right now. But, our goal is to go to, I think it's Moonrise Tower? I believe that's the name of the place, and we need to, apparently there is something that'll help us remove the worm from our brain. So, that's what we're up to. That's from an invocation, right? How does that work? I'm trying to remember why why he can do extra attack. Okay, yeah, Deep Impact. Here we go. Oh, that's a passive feature. That's interesting. That's not how that works in in Raw. Interesting. This game is also based on D&D 5e, D&D 5th edition. So you'll probably hear me saying like, "Oh, that's not how that works in the actual game." That's why it's based on an actual game that you can actually play. It's based on a pen and paper game. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. 85%. Nice. Okay, that was an easy fight. That was kind of a cakewalk. Honestly, we didn't use that many of our resources. We can probably do the other thing that I wanted to do before before we take a long rest. And then there's one more thing up here that I want to do before we go back down to the Underdark and continue our funny work down there.
No traps, please.
Oh, and hang on. But yeah, there's definitely a dead kid here. That's sad. I'm curious, like, what the ratings situation is with, like, the amount of children that die and are killable in this game. It's quite a few. Do you have a heal for her? I mean, she'll be okay, right? She's a barbarian.
No one stopped me yet.
Barbarians don't die that easy. The health potion situation is actually pretty dire.
What now?
I might want to buy a couple soon.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, so
Sharp as ever.
also I realized you can increase the rows in all their things, which I should really do. That's
Still alive?
a thing.
That's progress.
Alright. Now, there is stuff over here. I guess we can go grab that. Let's go and, see, I found all this on my other save. Oof. And we're knocked prone. We'll have to wait to get up. There we go. I doubt they're gonna follow me, but, you know, it's probably for the best. My other save, I have a ritual spell that lets me just, like, jump, like, extremely far at will, which is really good. I don't really have that here. Do I have a jumping potion, maybe? Potion of jump real good? Potion of ultimate jumps? Potion of hops, leaps? Potion of wahoo wah... of wahoo waha! Mermaid whiskey. That's fun. I have a potion of featherfall. Yeah, I don't actually think I can get up there, because I don't have a teleport, I don't have anything... You don't like RPG games? That's fair. Understandable. I personally am fairly fond of them. Alright, I think... hang on, Karlach should do this, because Karlach's got the jump height, the jump length. Ouch. Maybe we should just take a long rest after this. I've damn near killed Karlach here.
All right.
I think we may just do that just to avoid too many problems. Cause yeah, we really got our asses handed to us by gravity, by the earth. Ring of Color spray, that's fun. Put that on her. Yeah, Malachite, supply pack. Hell yeah, okay.
All's well that ends.
Let's teleport back to the tea house. There are 2 encounters I want to do here, and then we're gonna...
Then I can float over this muck.
Or sorry, we're gonna take a long rest, and then we're gonna do 2 encounters here.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
He hates
Pigs,
filth.
children, and people with a little bit of grit.
This man hates slop. This is an anti-slop man. We're gonna take a long rest. Yes, please. Okay. Let's see if we get anything interesting this time. Hello, Karlach. Anything for us?
What's on your mind?
Nothing new? Yeah.
Breathe deep and move.
How about you, Astarion? Oh, wait, hang on. Lae'zel's got something.
Yes.
We gotta talk to Lae'zel now.
First in my
Lae'zel.
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you.
She's so wife.
Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
Oh, is this gonna... Wait, hang on. I gotta... That got... That was so close. Oh boy, that got dangerous. Have you ever glitched out a game you ever played? Yeah, I've had experiences like that. I have been hoping we could spend another night together again.
I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes. But also bitter as ginger.
Wait, do they have ginger up at Crush
Tempts
Clear?
me.
This is a fun one. Deep down, you like me more than anyone else here.
You are exceptional amongst our pack. You are clearly their leader, and they look to you for guidance. That I admire.
She loves it.
Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest.
Oh, are we doing another one? I look forward to it dearly.
Enough. I have given you my word. Do not be late.
She's so awesome. I love her. She's good. About you, Will. You got any horn-related thoughts?
Well met.
Are those horns damaging your damaging your ability to damaging your cognitive abilities? I hope not. Hey, Shadowheart. Got anything to say to me except, you know, hello?
Lady of Sorrows guide us.
Ladies of Sorrows
Did you want
guide Lady of
something?
Sorrows guide us.
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Oh, she's nice.
I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
She's very sweet. I hope that, I hope we get to learn more about her. I feel like she's very mysterious. She has, like, big, like, main character syndrome a little bit. And the same with, like, Fane from the other one did. Okay. Take a full rest.
Lae'zel appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire. You suspect you won't be getting
She's
much
doing the,
sleep
like,
tonight.
one eye lidded thing. It's really funny. Okay. They're sparing us the details, I say. We'll have some morning talk with her really quick.
Speak.
Nothing? Alright. Fair enough. I do actually want to bring her with me for this next bit.
Copper for your thoughts? Sounds boring. Oh,
Alright, Carlac. Favorite character? I probably like Astarion the most. He's fun.
Looking ahead.
Speak.
I've yet to have a playthrough where I
It is
romanced him.
done.
I got close to my other save, but I
On my way.
wound up going for an evil exclusive character instead on that. Cause like it's probably the only time I'm gonna do an evil
These
playthrough, and I
things have
wanted
stayed
to
interesting.
get that done. Although, you know, who knows? Truly a mystery. I know this game does have some poly stuff, so I don't know. Okay. We'll see if there is anything. Let's see. There should be a guy like this way, I think. Like up the hill here. Is that what? Am I right?
Is that blood? No.
Oh god,
never
it's popping in. Let me let it pop in first. Yeah, it's being a little weird. It's being a little
mind.
wacky.
Going.
Man, that's just not popping in, huh?
Be cursed.
It's like I'm playing Kenshi. But yes, Astarion is a ex-vampire thrall, recently escaped, and he's just a little, he's kind of a silly twink. He's fun. He's got a silly little attitude. I definitely overdid at eating, and then immediately playing Blade and Sorcery, but I should be okay. He was somewhere. There's an encounter that I had on my other save that I'm trying to remember where it was. It's not up there. There's the portal. Oh, there it is. Right up here. Yeah, this guy has some interesting interactions with a member of our party.
No time to rest.
For a second I thought the other characters were zombies chasing you. No, they're friends. Actually, hang on, Lizelle's helmet. I don't want that on.
Let's move.
Okay. How many health potions do I have? None. How many can I make? One? Okay. I'll make one health potion. Wait, did I just make a health potion? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's talk to this guy.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
We'll talk about this once we get to the to the end of this encounter. Pardon, but who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think.
It's an interesting guy.
Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion. But I fear he's gone to ground.
Uh-oh.
I was hoping the hag of these lands could help me flush him out. But it seems she is no more.
Time for us to go. Good luck with your quest.
May your road be kind.
Oh, I was hoping that Astarion would try and keep us there. I wonder if there's a way... Well, we'll talk to him again.
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
What do you do when you find the vampire? Kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where? Exactly.
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Why does he have to trade? I wonder if I can tell him. Like, can I tell him that it's Astarion without... Let's...
May your road be kind.
Actually, I want to buy his potions.
You've tracked me down again, my friend.
Before I potentially kill this man, let's buy his potions. Let's at least give the man some business before we slit his throat.
May your road be kind.
Okay. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably not. I don't generally stream on Tuesdays, but Wednesdays,
You've
yes.
tracked me down again, my friend.
So there'll be a VOD at
Would
least.
that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
Yeah, what if I told him? I'm here to help. This is Astarion, the vampire you're hunting.
What?
What?
It isn't possible.
You idiot. What have you done?
Relax, he's not taking you anywhere.
There, I'm afraid you're wrong.
Oh damn, he's heading... He's going straight for Astarion. Bro, you're gonna kill Astarion if you're not careful. I thought you were here just to nab him. Alright, let's go in for the melee. Just take the hit. Nope.
Let's spill some blood.
How's the Warhammer fantasy with a little bit of talking, and you only control like 5 people going? It's going fairly well. That's a very funny way of putting it. You are kind of right. Remove one health. Okay, hang on. Give him a help. Self-heal.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Yeah, I want to get him out of the fire if I can. Oh, actually, I kind of got him into the fire there. Yeah, that's fine. Just heal him.
I wonder if this is
Yep.
worth the cost.
B. Yeah, B. Bobby, babo. Yeah, baby, bo. We're currently fighting a vampire hunter, because obviously, you know, one of our main companions is a vampire spawn. Oh right, he doesn't have his pact thing on. What can he do here then? Poison spray? Yeah, sure. Nice. This guy's actually kind of tough. He's level 5. Stop it. Stop trying to ensnare my boy. Hit you with a fanning attack. Hit you with a crit. Nice. And a regular hit. Nope, missed.
I'm ready.
Come on. Give me that sneak attack. Nice.
Can't stay idle.
Get our fighter in there. Well, our other fighter in there. Oh, right, that's not gonna work. Could do a dash just to get in range, potentially. Yeah, go over here. Nice an action surge, why not? There we go.
Never a dull moment.
Sorry about that, Astarion.
Don't touch me.
Sorry for scaring you. I feel like it's kind of a rare choice in D&D. Usually only hear plots about killing the vampires. Yeah, well, you know. Astarion's an interesting fellow. An honored boy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We might as well take a short rest, honestly.
And here I go.
I hate using my potions for this, but I kind of need to.
Shouldn't have wished it
Alright, hang on, we'll split.
times.
And we'll give the other 3 to Starry. Starry Knight. We got our money back, at least. Yandrill's Aspiration. Advantage against monstrosities. Ooh, cool. Yeah, definitely equip that. Oh, you can fuse your crossbow bolts with sacred munition. Give them a chance to inflict turn undead. That's really good. Might be late for the question, but how come you're streaming in the Blade and Sword? Yeah, you might need to refresh. It should be in Baldur's Gate 3.
Don't waste a step.
There's one more thing in this area that I want to do. We actually missed, I think we missed the actual, like, trigger, the actual, like, plot trigger for this, but it's still worth exploring. Oh shit, hang on. No. Okay.
Keep your distance.
That got really close. They move so far ahead of you sometimes, it's like really scary. There we go. There's a spike trap in the water.
What now? Walk in death.
Yeah, that tends to fix it. Some alcohol. I'll take all that. So, I mentioned last time there was a thing with Kaga that we missed. Now, I did not know how you actually accessed it last time. It turns out it might be that way, actually. Yeah, I think I went on the complete wrong side of the beach, so we gotta walk a bit. That's okay though. If we go over this way, there should be an island that we can go to that has a small little encounter that I want to do, and also some loot. Some special rare treasures. Oh god, the game is really laggy, unfortunately. Hang on, I'm gonna try something really quick. Oh, you know, this might help too. I still have live open. Yes, close live. Sorry, I'm just closing stuff really quick. Closing some Steam VR related stuff. God, it's still... I feel like this area is just really laggy, like... Something about the fact that, like, it's replacing existing, like, terrain just breaks the game for some reason. Anyways, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna have a funny little fight. In the Decrepit Sanctuary. Actually, we might want to sneak. Hide. Oh, you know, it might be... hang on. I think we're okay. Nope, okay, we're in. Astarion can sneak around, though. Hang on.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Here's what I think we'll do. We'll have him go in. And, let's have you go up here. And you can shoot this one. No? Wait, you don't have an action? Really? I guess because you hit. I never really understand the action economy in this game. Like, when it comes to, like, exiting turn-based. It's a little weird. Come on, give me that kill. Actually, no, that could not have killed it. There was no universe in which that killed it. Nope. Okay. That's fine. So yeah, there are these mud methods, who can summon other mud methods, and when mud methods die, they explode, creating just a nightmare. Just a nightmare fight. Yeah, let's just shoot one of them with advantage. Kill this one. Yeah, so now Lae'zel's muddy, which sucks.
Well, so much for peace.
I would love to kill this one, if I can. Nice. Okay, she's taking a lot of damage now. I can't help her. Can't have Will do any help. Yeah, this whole game is like Original Sin, but it's D&D. Because it's literally made by Larian, who made Original Sin 2 and 1. It's good. It's like if you had to have a D&D computer game. I know computer game is a bit of a weird term to use, but you know it is accurate. It's a computer RPG. If you had to have one of these, this is a better one, you know. Nice. And you move in. Hide. Yeah, no, this game has like all the divinity systems. Like, I think you can even make like lightning clouds. I don't think you can make blood clouds, but you can make like lightning clouds and stuff. The surface stuff is a bit turned down, like, it's not as important in this. In Divinity, it's like, you know, obviously the name of the game. This is a little simpler on that front, but, they do some cool stuff with that here. Got some woodwoods. We're weak to fire. They also take forever to decide when their turn ends, for some reason. This one's got a cool shield. I want that shield. Ancient one method. Summoning another method. This is another mechanic that returns from Divinity. This, you know? This whole thing. Where they just, like, have enemies that spawn other enemies. It's pretty awesome. Alright, we're threatened. I might as well just kill these guys, right? Like, we'll take the damage. We'll live. It'll be fine. Get HP back. Nice Pentacrush. Love to see it.
No choice but to keep going.
Wait, use your turn? How? Okay. Shoot this one. Or maybe this one. Alright, you're muddy. Give it a shot. Nope. we're so mucked up. We're so muddy. I always think the players will be like, "Oh, come on, stop adding more." Yeah, I understand why people don't like spawner enemies in tabletop. They are very annoying. Let's get up here. It's a good spot to have our rogue, our archer. Okay. Let's Misty Step into melee with these guys. Oh, right, you're still muddy. And you have reduced hit chance because you're not current. I forgot to Pact Blade you. It's fine. He'll live. Maybe. I don't know. Please come down. We need you guys to come down so we can kill you. Ugh. Stop covering us in slop. I don't want to be covered in slop anymore. Stop slopping us up. This is not sloppy steaks. I didn't mean to do that. That was not my intention. I did not want her to hide. Okay, I guess that's her turn. Awesome. Alright, heal. I guess we can use the crossbow. Tracking strike. Actually, what's their immunity situation? Just poison? Okay. Do an arrow of acid. Let's do an arrow of acid. Nice. Do a normal shot. Visible. Do an action surge too, why not? Let's turn our attention over here and do a fire arrow on this guy. Actually, I could do it on both. I could do it, like, here. Because they have regen unless they're on fire. So that guy doesn't have regen anymore. Why am I muddy? I guess I just was. I guess I was and still am. Sad. Do you have any shots here? You have that one. Yeah, the angles here aren't great. Could hide you. Give that a shot. Nice. Really loved both streams so far, and I really don't know what to talk about since I didn't play this game. That's fair. You are free to. Anyone is free to simply lurk. Frankly, I have no issue with that. Okay, let's summon you a temporary pact weapon just so that you can actually hit things. You're still not gonna hit things. Okay. Oh, that chest is on fire. Oof. 14 damage. Yikes. That sucks. No, stop summoning more. We're done. It's enough. Okay, Will's down. I messed this fight up pretty bad, I think. Alright. Yeah, kill it. Ugh. Kill this thing. Please. I'm begging you. Thank you. Okay, that's all the methods. Thank God.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright. Go over here. And I guess just start shooting. I can't really hit them because of the muddy. They have, like, ridiculous AC for some reason. I guess because they're made of wood. I don't even really have an angle here, and I can't really get down. I guess I could jump. Yeah, here, we'll jump down. Come on. These guys also regenerate. There's death saves, yeah. Oh, Will's dead. That's not good. Your named characters can die, but they come back, so... Like, you get, like, a bunch of... You get more scrolls of revivification than you would normally get in, like, a D&D game. So it's kind of balanced in your favor in that way. I'm going to freeze you people. I hope you know that. Damn it, they saved. Hang on. Help him. Just to get him out of that, and he'll help you. Get everyone out of the slop so we can actually try and hit them. Yeah, it's the Temple Revive BS. Exactly. That's always been the silly thing about people getting, like... I feel like especially, like, experienced GMs being like, oh no, your character died, you're gonna have to make a new sheet. Like, it's a high fantasy world, you can just come back to life. It's just like a common thing. Okay, you can't get over there. Can't hide either. That's fine. Alright, Woads. Come and get it. Here we go. Now we can get some hits in. What's their... I'm guessing they have resistance to bludgeoning? They do, okay. So... yeah, that's really all I can do. So is it... yeah, it's all but slashing. We don't have any slashing. We have no slashing. I think Will's packed weapon was slashing, but other than that, yeah, it's gonna suck for a bit. Okay. There we go. And, nope. Missed. Yeah. I think part of it is that I think there's like a, a lot of people feel like there's like a sense of honor in like GMing really cruelly. And I don't really get it. I mean, I've done a little bit of it myself. I've done some nasty GMing, but not that nasty. I tend to give, you know, I give people a chance to like have an interesting. I try and keep it interesting when I do DM a game like this. It does cultivate a player versus GM mentality, which I think is a bad spot to start at, you know. Okay. We survived. Where are our reviv scrolls?
No one stopped me yet.
Uh-oh. Guys?
If not over, then through.
Has anyone seen our scrolls of revivification? Guys? Yeah, I'm gonna equip the shield. Gives you ensnaring strike, which is a really good thing to have for a fighter.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Something good here, I hope.
the Game Master system. I don't think they have it, sadly. You can make your own custom campaigns, but there's no Game Master system. We don't have a monk, so this is kind of useless, but that's fine. Where's the nook on this? There's like a little spot where you can find a thing.
Must be the tree from the note to Kolga.
Here we go.
What's that cleft there?
Kaga, Aladan has sent word of your progress. I am pleased the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Clickwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelus. It's too late, unfortunately, for us to act on that, because we already had, Halson come and replace, Kaga, but if we hadn't, then that is a thing that you can use, but... It was a cool thing that they had in Divinity, yeah. Okay, so...
What's hiding here?
I need to... What's the best way to do this? I feel like the best shop for potion purification is probably underground, probably in the Underdark, so... I guess we'll go Underdark mode. Let's, I guess we'll take our short rest after the, after our boy's back. We're gonna go back to the Myconid colony underground. Welcome to the Underground.
Do we have to spend so long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside.
We're going to
With the
Undertale.
sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You
Sad.
choose the color.
Alright, wait, so... Oh, his body is just there. Okay, so he doesn't follow us unlike Divinity. I would love a high-fidelity Starfinder game. That would rule. Yeah, okay. What does the summon blood brick do? It summons my alter ego.
Can't slow down.
If you did it now, I would probably refund it, honestly. I'm not really... I don't know if I have the energy to have blood brick come on for now. Oh god, the lag is really bad. I think it's partially because I have, like, both areas loaded. Wowie.
Seen anything like it? Is my species evolving?
Alright, Blurg, hi.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
You got any potions, or scrolls, rather?
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
He does not have any scrolls of revivification. Okay. Oh no, he does. He has 3. I could probably use all 3, honestly. I can't really afford it, though. Alright, we'll buy 1. Buy 1. He spent a lot of my money on getting these fools back to life. Alright.
Very well.
Let's,
How is your more?
I guess I just gotta teleport back to the Teesside River House. Yeah, I think this is the game where people are posting the Illithid gifts from. There are plenty of Illithid in this. Plenty of Mind Flayers. That one over there was actually a friendly one, which is fun. Friendly Mind Flayer. We'd love to see a friendly Mind Flayer.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay. Let's jump back over here. Someone like a few days ago. Yeah, no, this is the game with the very high quality elephant renders. Arrow over your head overlooking a new D&D game. I mean, fair enough, honestly. Listen, with all the D&D problems, yeah. Okay. Get our boy back.
This isn't good.
Take a short rest.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Alright. Armor of Shadows. False Life. Bind Pack Weapon. There we go. Now he's all swagged up. Have him drink a health potion too.
I have such a headache.
Alrighty. Let's go where I actually wanted to go now. I really did not find any waypoints there, did I? Alright. We're gonna go back to the Goblin Camp. There's something there that I want to look at. Or rather, something north of there that I want to look at. Something interesting. Because we learned the location of the Githyanki crash, and we never went there. I've not ever been up there, so I truly do not know it's there. Actually, there's another thing that we missed over here. I should quickly do this. Oh god. It's a little laggy. It's loading. Oh god.
Tastes like chicken.
The crunch.
No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain
The poppin'.
yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork.
He is right. He makes a good point.
And what surprise is this?
The man does, you know, he knows what he's talking about.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies.
This man's kind of an intellectual, kind of an enlightened
Stranger.
figure.
Be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
I am not branded by the Absolute, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll lie. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored.
That's right.
Food?
I'm too awesome.
Food. Not food. Friend.
I love his little gestures. This guy's got really fun animation. I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for
I did find this guy in my other save. He's fun.
Sate my hunger for
He's a strange creature.
Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Bonk. Some funny guys here. Okay. Forget goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Let's say. We could either deceive him and tell him we'll give him 1,000 gold after he fights for us, or we could say that we'll pay him in the flesh of the fallen, and he'll have his fill. I'm gonna go with this one. I don't think I'm gonna make this. I didn't make that. I made that on my other save, not this one. A business major. I'm not gonna use inspiration.
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
I've changed my mind. The offer is off the table.
Oh, but you do love to tease.
You're quite eloquent for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a
He really is a business major, you're right.
you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
Damn. I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Okay.
Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food.
Sad. You know, these guys are eating people, and I can hear this house creaking. I'm very curious what this does.
Names and heights have been carved into the wood over the years. The last two read Maggie Terrans and Marcus Terrans. Twins, perhaps.
What about this?
Nothing to battle.
No? Okay, I guess that'll make them mad.
Let's move. With haste.
Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's the crack support beam. Alright, will that fall on their heads? Alright, let's try it. Not used to this stuff in D&D being so talkative from what I hear about it. Yeah, this is definitely one of the more interesting conversations you can have in the game. Wait, so what did that do? That didn't drop anything.
A better position.
Hang on. Let's reload that. I think I need to give it a more thorough look around. Because I'm guessing there are more of these beams that need to be broken. Oh yeah. Language mechanic would cause this to be harder in an actual game. Oh god, it's run really bad. I think it's about to crash. Oh boy. Yeah, that's definitely the crash reporter running. Okay. I know it's running. It's loading. Taking its time. It is loading, however. We're getting there. I'm curious when we're actually going to go to Baldur's Gate. I'm guessing it's going to be Act 3, because my understanding is that Act 2 is going to be with the Moonlight or Moon Tower. So presumably Act 3 will be actual Baldur's Gate, or maybe it'll be Act 2. Maybe Act 2 will be both of them. I don't know. I'm very curious. It's like I assume we're going to the Shadowlands next. Well, not the Shadowlands, but the land that has been overtaken by Shadow, because the Shadowlands are an actual D&D thing.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, so this beam is weak.
Must you? This inane chatter pains me.
Huh.
Open up.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that,
Trust no one.
hang on, I'm curious about something. Quick save. We're gonna do a whole group sneak. Hang on, over here. Everyone hide. Ungroup.
Let's have some fun.
You're gonna shoot an arrow, like, at it. So where is it again? Oh, bad angles. Okay. Here, unhide. Go over here. I don't know if this is worth messing around with because it takes so long to load, but I think if this doesn't work, we're just gonna kill them. Okay. Shoot the pole. So I shot the pole. So what's the big idea here? Does it take time to fall? Damn, he has 19 intelligence. Wait a second. His intelligence is modified. He might have something on him. Like a magic item. I sure and get that. Let's kill him. I'm killing this man. I want to know his secret. They do have a lot of health, but we're level 5. We can plow through it. Oh, I thought I would be able to do the bite. All right, we're gonna teleport out. Get out of there. Okay. Before we have him swap out his turn, let's plan out a course of attack here. All right. How far can you throw that? Not terribly far. But one of these desks. I like that you can just like throw items too. That's a really fun. Oh, you can't throw the desks though. You do some Donkey Kong shit. That'd be fun. Go Donkey Kong on these guys. Yeah. In with the DK special. Oh, that didn't work. Crap. Uh-oh. Well, she tried. Alright, you can't really... Here. I figure, like, in character, the reason why we're doing this is just because, like, we're dealing with the... We dealt with the goblins, so you might as well deal with the rest of the Absolute's forces, or at least some of them. Oh yeah, Exalted 3 game would also be really fun. Exalted seems cool. I never really got into Exalted, but it seems interesting. Could try and take that shot. Although there's gotta be a better angle that I can get by doing some maneuvering here.
Best be on my way.
We're gonna try some stuff. Yeah, it's just gonna get me hurt. Okay. I mean, the good thing is he's actually pretty stealthy. He might be able to go a little bit through their line of sight. Nope. Not even an inch. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's all we got. This guy's gonna move. Okay, he's just dashing though. That's good. He's going all the way around. Good for us. All right, I think we're gonna go in for just like a 4-hit combo here. So, oh, they have really low AC. That's good for us. Okay. Distracting strike. And finish him with a fanning attack. Nice. That's a kill. And he's invisible. Fighters are good, it turns out. Fighters are actually not too bad. They're boring, but they're very good. Good night. Take care. Have a good one. Oh, you don't have your actions. Crap. Okay, that's fine. I actually still do want you to throw this barrel. I think it'll be fun. Throw that barrel. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Hit him. Nice. You know what? Yeah, just keep hitting him. Yeah, it is sad when a fighter is bad in D&D. Like, I think Lae'zel is an example of, like, a pretty bad fighter. At least the way that I ever built. She's just, like, the champion class is just not very good. It doesn't do half the cool shit that the Battlemaster does. Okay. Well, she just got hit pretty bad there. He's looking around. He's probably gonna find me. He's got some pretty good stats. We still got chalk up. That's not good.
Now they see me.
Okay, we're hitting. Go for sneak attack. Nice. 17 damage. Good shot. He's probably gonna bash Will so hard that he returns to death forever. Okay, it missed. That's good. Only did 4 damage. Nice.
I am death.
Alright, Lae'zel. Dash over to Will.
On the move.
Get on his side. Made Lae'zel a Battlemaster. Yeah, I did that in my other save. It was a very smart idea. I really should have... I could respec her, actually. Like, Champion is pretty bad. Yes, I also made Astarion and Arcane Trickster in my other save. I don't necessarily regret making him a,
Best be on my way.
I don't fully regret making him a assassin in this, just because Assassin's so gnarly. But Arcane Trickster is also a very, very good choice for him. It is a good pick for the boy.
Favors the fearless.
I know a lot of people did Will as an Eldritch Blast build. That's what I'm doing on my other save. I still think that he's very good as a blade. Like, the blade makes the most sense for him narratively too, I think. Like, it's some pretty good damage, and he baned because he's got the sword that does the bane. The rare bane. Actually, I probably should have hexed him first and then done that. That's okay. Kind of messed up the combo there, but that's alright. We'll live. We'll live, and we will live, and we'll live. Yeah, you can't get over there, can you? Actually, hang on. Nah, you're stuck here. Okay.
Ready or not?
Nah, I was hoping I could do a real... Oh, okay. Well, he's fine. Let's have him, Oh, he used up all his Warlock spell slots. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, just hit him. Nice. Darkman's Blessing.
Have a lot on my mind. And,
Love to
well,
see it. Get that false life going. Oh, you can only have one at a time. Okay, didn't know that.
Can't give up now.
We are out of short rests. Pig's head. Trying to imagine a guy who makes Will a Pact of the Chain Warlock. I did that in my most recent one. It is funny. I did Pact of the Chain with Eldritch Blast focus. I was right. He has a warband or headband of intellect. He has a warped one, but he does have one. Also has Lump's Warhorn, which I'm assuming doesn't do anything for us because normally it summons them. No, I like the momentum for him.
Still alive, so that's progress.
No, I like that. Yeah, it's a good... Actually, hang on. Eh. What does this do? Oh, that is pretty good.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Yeah. I assumed that he had something going on, because it said that his intelligence was modified. I could put this on you. Do you have any skills that are modified by... You have Arcana. That could actually be good. I'm gonna miss his funny hat, but I think that might actually be good for him. So then he'll have a nice synergy there for his Arcana.
Never a dull moment.
Alrighty, we might as well take a long rest here. I mean, there's no reason not to just keep doing it. Besides, like, potentially stuff that's moving in the background that I just don't know about. Like, we love to get our cutscenes with our good friends. I wonder if there's ever a point where it's like, I'm running out of camp supplies. I feel like there isn't, but maybe there is. Because I have like so many in storage is the thing. Like, I think this isn't including that. Oh god, the traveler's chest isn't even loading in, Jesus. Like, I have, yeah, I'll 3 more.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, that's true, you probably did eat the headband. That's why I wasn't wearing it. That's really funny. That is very, very silly. Alright, anyone specifically want to talk? Anyone got a burning desire to talk to us? Let's talk to Lae'zel. Hello, wife.
Speak.
No. Not gonna say any of that.
Some time to talk.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You got anything for me, Astarion? Okay, so there's a monster hunter after you.
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
Oh, yeah, the thing that I was gonna say is, the people who are hunting him are, like, weirdly Romani-coded, and I'm not sure how I feel about this conversation, the conversation that... Astarion is, like, racist against Romani people, like, fancy Romani people. Why was he hunting you? What did he do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
And it was Cazador, exactly.
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Damn. You're sure Cazador's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after.
Yeah, the Gur. The Gur are definitely Romani-coded, I feel.
Me that night in Baldur's Gate.
Spawn in the Devil's Hand.
That Cazador not appeared and saved.
I don't know what that's about. I've never read Spawn. Saved you by turning you to a vampire slave.
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
God. Scary. Oh, really goofy Spawn Dreamcast game. Nice. But why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Well, you're safe with me.
Safe? You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
No.
He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding.
I thought it'd be
shove
bats.
blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill me with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
That is kind of a classic vampire thing, is like, there's not really a distinction between a vampire and a werewolf, right? Like, A vampire can just turn into a wolf. That's just like one of their powers in like classic fantasy. All right, what do you suggest?
First, we have to. I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more.
We gotta kill him.
We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
All right. All right, King. Anything, Karlach?
Hey, soldier.
No. I'm guessing there isn't going to be anything new because nothing really changed. Okay. Well, I don't want to go over. Hang on. don't auto select. Just do the minimum you need. Don't do 59. Okay, I don't think we have any new events for long rest. So let's keep going. Leave camp. Yeah, Hermione stereotype stuff is unfortunate. It's a Congo language family, huh? Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Goblin camp. Trying to figure out the best auto path for this. Also unsplitting the party. Whee! Damn, they don't even mind. You can just kill anyone in the Goblin camp. They don't even care. They kind of love it, actually. My understanding is we could probably just go to Act 2 now, but I don't really want to. I kind of want to be thorough. I kind of want to get like the most XP and loot out of this as we possibly can. Murder is legal in the Goblin camp. That's right. Oh, right, we didn't kill these people. We got some more goblins to kill, I guess. Let's get closer so we can actually take shots. Yeah, let's kill Sentinel Olok. Nah. Yeah, just kill him. Cool. That's one kill.
No holding back.
I didn't... hang on, you gotta retreat. You gotta retreat.
No time to waste.
You need to leave. Dash. I need to get him out of here. He doesn't have his stuff on. I wish I could just like set him to automatically activate all of his stuff when he exits long rest. Ugh. I need him to be powered up. Okay, power up. False life. Armor of Shadows. Blind pack weapon. Leave camp. I mean, at least I can use this to sneak into the fight. And have him, like, instantly be there.
Every step counts.
Alright. See what we can do. Oh right, I forgot that Spriggs is invisible because he's got his funny Dark Urge cloak. That's a really good thing to have. Makes you glad that you killed a random innocent bard. Here, we're gonna do this. Nice. Now he's right in there for the beginning of the fight. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, I believe he can... He should have advantage on someone. Oh yeah, we can just teleport him in. Yeah, hell yeah. Hit him. Sneak attack. Nice. Easy kill.
Never a dull moment.
We could action surge. Why not? Let's get in there. Let's put some kills on the board. Okay, I think that's all we can do. We could... No, it's only attacks. Yeah, we don't have the range. Okay, well... I don't think we could throw anything like really light that we could throw. Throw a grease bottle out. We could throw one of these. These pull nearby allies and creatures. Yeah, let's pop it. Nice. It did knock down Will, but I still think that was smart. I still am glad that I did that. Let's have you do this, and then we'll have you jump very far immediately so you can get close to them. And then we'll have you action surge for a first attack. Or first two attacks. Now that's how you do a first turn. Like, almost every enemy in the camp is dead. That's awesome. That's a really good first turn. Right now, every enemy at the wall is dead. Oh, just about.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Going for the alarm. Well, that's not something that I would declare if I were, if I had 12 HP. Although, we should probably see if we can get a sneak attack on him.
Let's find some prey.
Nope. We're not in the spot for that. I will brace just for the extra damage. This won't one-shot him, but it will do some damage. Nice. 9.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'll take that.
Time to strike.
Alright, Lae'zel. In for melee.
This is your end.
In for a melee, in for a pound.
2 steps at a time.
Okay. You... Misty Step. And, just kill him, I guess? Yeah, I'll do it. And there's this tracker over here. I don't think we can hit him. We could try. Nah.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Victory awaits.
You could get a little closer and try and do a crossbow shot, maybe. Nah. We could try a throw. What do we have? Got a rock. Oh, there's supports for this. Hang on. Right, I forgot that the rocks don't do any damage. Okay, well, that's all we got.
Absolute blessings.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot you with a crossbow. Twice. Or just once. This'll work. Cool.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That is a pile. That is a pile of bodies right there. It's pretty good. That is a pretty good win. Oh, there are gonna be more goblins we have to fight to actually get through here, right? We might be able to go around them. If I can, that's what I prefer to do, because I don't really want to fight them. They're literally just goblins. Is there a pig whining? I hear a pig. Piggy? Boinko? Boinko Boinko? Boingo Boingo 2? Boinko Boinko? I gotta say, one thing I'm really missing in this playthrough is Gale. Gale the Wizard. Wizards are good. They're fun. They're a useful class, it turns out. Turns out that maybe you shouldn't cut off a wizard's entire hand. Oh, okay, yeah. So we gotta fight these guys. These guys should be easy. There's only 2 of them. I love this crossbow. This thing's killing. What? Was that a miss, or... Okay, there we go. The game was not giving me any information about that attack, and I was like, what was happening there? Big species, yaoi hands? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Nice. And,
Still breathing, despite everything.
guess,
Finding my way.
he got... Nah, too far. Or a companion. That's sad. Why would he do that to us? Where are your mates? Yeah, talking to being a wizard in an upcoming D&D game. Well, your first problem is that you got talked into into playing a D&D game. Wizard's fun though. I feel like you gotta make Wizard your own. Like, I feel like if you try and like... It was Dragonkin? Okay. Or Dragonborn? Oh no, Dragon Blood Sorcerer is, I guess, what you mean. Dragon Blood Sorcerer is fun. Dragon Blood Sorcerer is kind of the opposite of the advice that I was going to give for Wizard. The advice that I give for Wizard is people are going to pressure you to play Evocation, because they're going to be like, yo, but it has all the damaging spells. No. all the good spells for Wizard are outside of Evocation, because it's stuff that they, like... Evocation is stuff that other classes can do for Wizard. Like, you wanna pick a non-evocation thing, because you can do stuff that other classes can't do. Like, I don't know, I would go for, like, Abjuration or something. Abjuration, Transmutation, Enchantment, Conjuration, Necromancy, I mean, come on. Some people do not play Wizard correctly, in my opinion.
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
I feel like casters and D&D are probably the most fun class, honestly. They have the most options and like the most options per level. All the other classes just kind of feel like, I don't know, they don't get to choose anything. It's just you get a thing for the most part. Rogue, for example, makes well, they make one class decision at level 3, and that's it. They do make, more... They do make expertise decisions, but that's it. Oh, you're playing 4E. Okay, then that's a whole different story. I still gotta play 4E. I don't really have, like, strong opinions on it. I know Audiobore likes it. It's good that everyone gets something 4E, though. That's ideal. I was talking in the Eclipse, in the Planet Darling Discord. I want to try and run Pathfinder at some point in the near future. I kind of got to go through the book because I want to like write my own like Pantheon and stuff probably. So I want to kind of write my own world for it because I tend to like to do that. So I think that'll be fun. Oh yeah, we got to deal with these guys now too. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be a long fight. So many goblins. Oh my god, alright. Let's deal with them. I guess this is what you get for turning against the Absolute. The Absolute just wanted to be your friend. This is what you do to them. Come on. All they wanted you to do was massacre a bunch of refugees. Who are you to say no? These are the consequences of not being a genocidal maniac. You have to be a different kind of genocidal maniac. I think one of my favorite Longmont Potion Castle names, like one of my favorite names that he gives himself, is Zach Maniaci. I forget exactly what prank it is, but He says his name is Zach the Iniaki. It's very funny. Why does she have a Misty Step? I truly don't know why she has Misty Step. Does she have like a psionic Misty Step? Where's that source from? Once per long rest, she can do an int Misty Step. Do Githyanki get an intrinsic once per long rest Misty Step? Is that a thing? Do anyone know? She likes me. Gotta be a magic item. Yeah, that's my thought. Faithbreaker, like the boots or amulet? Yeah. Selene's Dream. Selene's Dream. Right, Kids attack, starts the turn, electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. It can be Mage Slayer, could it? It's not her worms. She doesn't have any yet. Maybe Githyanki, because I know they get their, Githyanki, yeah, I'm guessing it is Githyanki Psionics, it's just not saying it. It's probably like it's similar to Githyanki Psionics Jump. I would love if she had fire arrows. Actually, I think I can freely transfer items over. Let's do that. Put that. Down, down, down by the river.
Time to strike.
I love that little. I don't know if so in the opening of the game, there's a little theme, the like motif. Oh, that's an owlbear cub. Don't kill that. No, hang on. Let's be careful here. There's a little motif that's like this like down by the river theme, and it like plays a whole bunch throughout the game. It's very cool. Okay, yeah, let's just shoot. Like even in this song, there's like the da 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 da, which is like living in a van down by the river. Yeah, that's what it is.
Stand in my way.
Okay, that's your turn. All right, let's let them. I'm actually glad that I came here because I want to save the owlbear. I do hate to kill all these goblins, but you know. Ooh, spear throw. Ouch.
Coming through.
I do kind of wish we short rested before this, because I am kind of running on empty here. Love to be able to do 2 Eldritch Blasts per turn. It's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, they're moving. They're in packs of 4, which is insane. Oh my god, oh, Lae'zel, that's really bad. Alright. They're dashing. Alright, you got Armor of Agathos. This is a Warlock, right? Yeah, Hex Strength. Guard Gurgan's moving in. We gotta get the gang in here, because this is gonna get bloody pretty soon. Alright. Yikes. Yikes. You should make the Baldur's Gate 3 cast as D&D 4 characters. That would rule.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright. Let's Does this guy have like a jug of something? No, that's a drum. Okay. Let's... I'm gonna do this just to go in for the kill, just so that he dies most likely. Nope, that's fine. Okay. Alright, if I keep you on the edge here...
Let's have a little
Nope. That's fine. Take the 90%.
I won't give in.
Alright. That's about to get bloody. Oh. Alright, she's got second wind, she'll live. Alright. What do I do with her? Because, like, she's a fighter. She needs to fight, but also, like, she's gonna die soon.
My path be true.
I'll take the 65%.
No time to waste.
Nice. Right in with that. No. No. The animal. Save the animal. Run for your life, please. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Victor's path. Finding my way.
Think about those goblins. It feels like Second Life avatars. Yeah, a little bit. I don't even dash. We need you in there. Oh, I need that owl not to die. I need that owl bear not to die. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. There's focusing on her. Okay. You're gonna have to go through the fire. Okay. Oh. We probably should have thought this out. I don't get why D&D processes owlbears. There are actually beasts in this game, which is interesting. It feels like that's kind of a shift that's moving. Like the games are kind of moving to. Well, the game is kind of moving towards is owlbears as beasts. We gotta save the animal. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you so hard. We gotta save everyone. I promise I will save everyone. Please don't kill Azel. Okay. She's fine. I don't know how she's gonna get that health back. Expression of healing, I guess. Alright. This got the absolute power. Nice. Okay. Hit this guy. Nice. Alright. We're fine. You're fine. Okay. Can I get you in there somehow? That's an action.
Finding my way.
Just do not get set on fire. Yeah, blast him. Okay. Wait, that was a bad idea. Why did I do that? Alright, heal. That gave you, like, nothing. There's so many goblins. The problem is because of bounded accuracy, we're, like, so screwed here. I'll never go, like, behind cover if I can. Ugh. 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 Man. 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 Ugh. He's so close to dying. He needs to get a kill. Okay, the owlbear's fine. The owlbear's fine. We just need to finish the fight. Is there anywhere that you can go that's not currently being seen? Here? Come on.
On the hunt.
Nope. Okay.
On the victor's path.
Will.
Might.
I think you can make this hit. Yes, okay, you got your 9 temp HP. Fucking hell. Alright,
Time to strike.
heal again, please.
Make way.
Don't die. Can you throw this at one of these guys? This could work, actually, because that's on fire. Nope. That did not hit any of them. That's fine. Alright. It did at least create, like, a melee barrier, although they're using ranged, so... Alright, Can you hit any of these people? Yeah, sure. Okay. The original owlbear lore is that they were manufactured by nasty wizards and escape into the wild and become invasive species. Modern lore is that they've integrated into the ecosystem. Actually, they were manufactured. You can't pick one temporarily. Yeah. Well, that was a big... People whined about that so much when the D&D movie trailer came out, where it was like the druid turned into an owlbear, and it's like, yeah, because it's an interesting thing for a person to turn into. Like, it's an interesting thing to transform into. That's why they had them transform into it. Dummy. You absolute moron, you goof, you goober. That plays elves down. Will is still up. Will is still up, wow. Will's hexed. Alright, we gotta get this owlbear out of here. Get Lysel back up. Okay, that's your action, right? Yeah, okay. Can you... I would love for our boy to go bite someone. I'll at least, I'm gonna have him go up here just to threaten. What is this? Wait, what? Special jump? What is the special jump? It's a class action. I wish the game would give me more useful information about what this man can do. Like a full character sheet or something? How's that a common action? I'm guessing this is from Wrath. I don't know. Maybe it's running jump thing? I don't know.
Can't stay idle.
Okay. Who do we got? A lot of archers all around. Let's deal with the... We're gonna deal with this guy first. Kill him. Actually, hang on. Will should get the kill. So that Will gets the 10 HP. There we go. Okay. And then you will get the... Okay, this might seem like a bad idea what I'm about to do. I'm gonna quick save before I do it. So this guy's temporarily aggressive. If I hit him in melee, he should go down, like, unconscious. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Good. That's what we wanted to do. I know that seems cruel, but trust me, it's gonna make it easier for us to befriend the creature later. If that is a thing. Because now it's not gonna be mad at us at the end of the fight, basically.
Watch and learn.
Okay, nice. I'm running. Sword, knife, and we got Sharp Eye Aggie to deal with. Hang on.
I will ascend.
Get on in there, Lysel. You truly do not have the movement speed to get into a lot of these bits. Can you do this on yourself? You can.
My injuries need tending.
Cool. That's all you can do. You can probably get some shots on this last guy. Yeah, give me 2. Yeah, I'm all out of... Oh, no, no, I'm not. Hang on. Damn it, come on. That could have been the kill so easily. Alright.
Coming through.
Blade Ward. Come on. Stop it. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you with my bow. There we go. Let's get Lae'zel back up.
Private word would be nice.
Bring her back up. Okay. So. Owlbear Cup. Let's do a short rest.
I'll fill that one later.
Maybe not 2. I'll take 2 just to get everyone back up to full.
That'll have to do.
Alright, so I think if I probably like what's the best way to do this?
Alright. What now?
I guess we could do no, we can't do that anymore.
Let's get going.
What's the best heal other ability that we have? I guess I could throw a potion of health near it. No? See, I don't want to kill this thing. I want to give it HP or temp HP so it goes back up. How would one do that? Do we have a scroll of cure wounds or something? I mean, I could bring, actually, here we go, aid. Oh, that's not my ally. Hang on. Didn't we have a something or other of heroism earlier? Did that just... Oh, here we go, the shield, yeah. Okay. Heroism on it? Is that... How do I get a creature to wake up? Does that have to be real health? It might need to be real health. Okay.
Let's be on my way.
So let's quick save. I'm gonna try throwing a potion of healing at it. I can do the help action. Okay. Target can't be helped. Let's try this. It's not waking up. Hopefully that counts as me rescuing it. I don't know for sure. I mean, it has health. Alright. Should wake up if you long rest. Okay. I'll have to check back here. Yeah, I didn't mean to hit it with the fire, but I figured it'd be better to make it go to bed, just so that it didn't stay mad at me once it was done being frightened. Yeah, I'm not sure how the knocked out stuff works either. I gotta decide if next level I want fighter or bard. I'm considering, like... Because, like, I know there are 12 levels, so... Fighter would be, ooh, high armor +2. Balance, get bonus dex saving throws. What's the swag level? No, it's kind of swagless, I gotta say. That kind of lacks drip. I hate to say. And what's weighing us down right now? Heavy crossbow. Okay.
Still breathing.
We're not even here to be here, you know?
Looking ahead.
Like, I'm here to leave here. I was trying to get past this place. I wasn't here to fuck around. Hang on. How would I actually get past this? Oh, here we go. Of course, we're gonna have to fight some more goblins, because, you know. You know how it is. You know how it is in Goblin Town. Oh, hang on, Astari needs to get down from there.
Careful, I bite.
What? Oh, he's stuck, hang on. No, don't go up there with him. You don't want to be up there.
I've got a long road ahead. What's inside?
That's the place that makes you stuck. Alright, kill.
Very well.
Move in. And, kill, please. No, that's fine. I'm gonna try and save resources, 'cause I think we have a harder fight coming up soon. True, yeah, it is behind the times on the goblin thing. People love goblins these days, and I agree. Listen, like, they're fun creatures. Is there anyone? Yeah. Assassinated. Heavy dash.
Fury. I am
Okay.
no time to waste.
I keep forgetting to make her jump. Her jump is really good. She has a lot of strength. Nice. And we can do a shot from here. I feel like not enough characters in D&D broadly have like 2 weapons. It's a good thing to do. Having a range and a melee. Very smart. As I mentioned, saving my resources, we're just gonna go for normal-ass shots. Hopefully we don't get... What is this guy gonna do? Okay. Well, that's fun. That's very fun of him. How do we get up there? That tower looks hard to get up to. I guess we're going through the fire. Gonna kill you. Nice. Can I shoot him? I can, with advantage. I probably should have gone for another... Oh, he fled. That's wild. Alright. Sure. I definitely missed a good part of this camp, because I just focused on the inside.
No, never mind.
Getting up here is going to be a little rough. I assume there's another way around, but I want to... Oh, wait, here we go. I was considering doing some trickery, but we're going to take the easy way. Oh, yeah, this is the place where I made a goblin kiss my feet in the other playthrough, in my off-stream playthrough. Another really fun thing that I did in my off-stream playthrough is, so ordinarily you'd need to go past the knolls to meet Karlach, but there is a place earlier on where you can jump like across a small gap of water using like spells. Oh. That's not good. And you can use, you can get to her, like, really early on using that.
Just as I expected.
Oh wait, there's a trap on this? No, okay. Also, another thing that I learned online that I did in my second playthrough, the Gias flow things. If you're below 50 hit points, take damage. That's pretty useful. Could you use a shield? Is shield armor?
A hero at heart.
He also have shield as armor, but I guess we can look. What does mage armor say? It just increases your armor class by 3 in this game, so yeah, he could use a shield. I should have him use a shield. Just spam him with temp HP effects. Hell yeah. But yeah, the shield provide AC, but they don't count as armor. Interesting. Good to know. It also does not appear that mage armor in this game requires you to not wear armor, interestingly. But yeah, I did a thing in the witch's zone, the witch's hut, with the gas fonts. Apparently you can just like throw rocks into them and they stop spewing gas, which is a very useful way to deal with that. You just have to like look for them first, and then you can do that. I want to avoid having to do another long rest, so I'm kind of pushing our resources here. So we'll see if that's a problem later on. I guess we'll see. And axe. Give that to Lae'zel. Silver ingot. Some gold. Scroll full person.
What to do?
Looks at body slot. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's good to know. Yeah, it doesn't say if it requires you not have armor. It might though. I'm not sure. He's kind of stacked up. Will, you can really get Will strong in this. He's pretty nasty. Yeah, that's good health. 35's fine.
Looks like the boom's got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, hey. Let's see. Hi. Stream game still reads Blade. Oh, it does. You're right. Okay. You're so right. Oh my god. Someone mentioned that earlier, and I was like, oh no, you probably just need to refresh the stream. Oh my god, you're so correct about that. I'm so sorry, everyone. I've decided that I'm now loading everything onto Lae'zel, because she can actually carry it. I don't know why I have all this stuff on myself. Is there a way past here? Because I feel we want to get up there. I guess we might actually need to go that way, but I don't know. We'll keep exploring this way. It does look like there's a way past here, though, so maybe. I guess we'll see. Thank you for notifying me of that. I was already notified of it, but I didn't pay it any mind. Like a fool. Like a wretch and a rascal combined. Oh, potion of healing, potion of greater healing. An antidote.
Eager for battle.
What do we want to do with these guys? We got a couple options here. I mean, the obvious one would just be to assassinate them. Like, we could get instant crits on these guys, and they'd probably die. I guess it's a question, if I kill one, will they all get up? We'll see. They will not. I can simply do this. That's wicked. That's so gnarly. The Baldur gate's good. We're having fun. We're currently assassinating goblins and bugbears. Just cleaning things up from our our raid, I think 2 episodes ago. Get you some javelins.
I crave blood.
Get you some javelins. Actually, did that other one go to you? It didn't. Hang on. Get that to you. Love to have some throwing weapons. Some throwables. Some throwables.
Eager for battle.
Okay.
Objective noted.
Or sorry, Astarion. Stab. Starting to give people random stuff. It's fine. This is so messed up.
Have a lot on my mind.
It's so twisted to kill so many goblins. But they do also serve a dark gods. You know what? I mean, listen. We can't all be perfect people, am I right?
Keep going.
There are all these little holes here, which I'm interested in. There's also a cracked wall.
That wall's barely holding together.
Interesting. Give it a look. Give a little peek.
Blackets will be
I imagine you could bash this thing down easily. But, oh yeah, absolutely. 2 hits and you're done. Collapsed corridor. Why don't I serve the Goblin Dark God? I did in my off-stream playthrough. I am serving the Goblin Dark God. Well, actually, technically, I'm serving him as a means to get information on him. Shattered Sanctum.
At the ready.
Oh, this is just the Goblin zone.
Let's have a look.
Interesting. Oh, it's just the rafters. Huh. I guess this is another way to assassinate the leader if you want to. We actually missed a lot of cool cutscenes by not necessarily talking with the goblins as much as I could have. But you know, who knows? Maybe I'll do an evil playthrough on stream one of these days, or just a different one, like a different origin or something. I really want to do a Karlach origin playthrough. Because the thing about Karlach is she doesn't normally appear until that little bit, like, past the hyenas. Why talk when you can stab? Yeah. So if you... I'm very curious what happens if you start as Karlach. Because presumably she would have her encounter with Will at the gates of the Grove, of the Emerald Grove, which would be a very different, like, storyline from the main, the main setup for that. I imagine they would just hash it out there, and you'd have to, like, defend yourself against Will, who would be like, you're a monster, I'm gonna kill you. Actually, that might go somewhere. Hang on. Or no, sorry, that goes down.
And, well, in it.
Yeah, I think I actually need to go. Well, this was kind of a wasteful escapade. Do I want to take a long rest yet? No, we still got to fight in this. Let's I guess roadside cliffs. No, probably Emerald Grove. No, actually, I guess Blighted Village. So building Dark Legendary 3 cast has D4 here as at first level. Should I stay as sure as possible with their starting ability scores in the video game, or commit to a recognizable build? I would say commit to a recognizable build. I feel like it's more important that they're consistent as characters than necessarily the exact ability scores that they gave them. Okay. It's funny that the guys in the village, like, didn't get the memo, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some water. So, one sec. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's being really slow. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm back. Had to use the restroom. Doing a wizard warlord? Hell yeah. Sounds fun.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, so we gotta go up the bridge and then west. I'm glad they have directional markers in this one. Because I don't know if... I feel like Divinity didn't have directional markers. It had similarly, like, really, really absurdly big maps. Okay. Do jump. Back onto the Risen Road. Hoping for no more gnolls. Fingers crossed. I feel like we might see some more, though. Autumn crocus. Okay. Some burlap sacks.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Signpost.
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, El Terrell.
Interesting. So I guess there are two mountain passes. There's that one there, and there's this one here. And apparently also the Githyanki Patrol is here. Although I am really curious about this. What's here?
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So
I kind of want to look into this. Let's do what we were here to do first. We'll go deal with the crash. And then get the Githyanki Patrol. For real, you gotta pick at start if you're gonna be an artful dodger or a brutal scoundrel. Cool. That sounds fun. Yeah. Something's happening. I'm frightened.
A dragon rider. My kin
Oh.
are near.
It's huge.
Wait, is there a red dragon? I guess you can only see its shadow.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
Joaquin's Rest. Aerialist, Cutthroat, and Shadowy.
Still alive.
Cool.
So that's progress.
Yeah, there's like a whole other thing over here. Huh. And a red dragon, which seems hard. It seems like a hard fight. If we are gonna fight it, I guess we'll see. Hi, Elika. Oh. Are we in two separate... Oh.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Oh boy. Yikes. It's also really laggy. I don't know why it's lagging. It's a little loud. Okay. Oh boy.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon.
Thrak boss.
Watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Oh, they're also looking for the relic, I'm pretty sure.
Can we kill them? Please. Pretty please.
Why do you want to? I mean, I guess they did just kill a bunch of people. So that's like an adult red dragon, right?
Let's get going.
Yeah, Kudanos, level 10. 400 HP. Dark Vision, Magic Resistance, Fire Resistance, 27 Strength, 25 Con. Huge.
Never a dull moment.
How does one deal with a patrol led by a red dragon? Hang on, I'm just gonna really quickly do something. Because I'm noticing some issues. Do I have DLSS on? I don't. That would explain a lot. Let's turn that on. Ah, nice and smooth, nice and buttery. I think it's because I turned it down to medium and it turned off DLSS, because I guess it's like a higher fidelity thing. But no, I want DLSS on. It's a performance thing. It's a NVIDIA performance thing. Okay. Should probably talk to this tiefling, right? Or the tiefling left, okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright. Let's go talk. Let's go have our parlay.
Action, not
I'd like to have Lae'zel lead the party here, because she's our Gith. Our Gith Yankee.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone.
Oh boy.
Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat.
Jeez.
But you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your
These guys aren't nice.
Child.
I'll not Lae'zel. Go ahead.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky.
He's got a cool
Lae'zel.
silver sword. That's
Thieves
fun.
aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes
Yeah.
of our people.
Yeah, we have
Suddenly
that.
I feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you would share
Yeah.
your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Ooh, yeah. Psionics are cool. I could mouth a silent. Yeah, let's be honest. Mouth a silent command to Lae'zel, true.
My mandate, Gestil Kithrak, is to locate this creche. I was infected aboard a Geich ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me.
Purified? Soon your skin will go grey, and your blood will run silver. You will shed your skin to become Geich. Only in death are the infected
Oh boy.
cleansed.
This is what I thought. Yeah, I thought the creche would be a
Forever.
place to die.
See that her skull is split and the tadpole crushed. Then examine her corpse. I will take word to the undying queen.
Yeah.
Our search continues.
I like to get Yankee, they're fun.
Deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos, to the sky!
At least he's leaving. I wouldn't want to fight him and the dragon and everyone else. Oh damn. So he's not going to Vlaakith. We're gonna fight it. Missed. Nice. Hit. Gaping Winds. Alright, so what do they got? Gish for Reth. They're Gish, so I'm guessing they're gonna be a spell mage. Yeah, they got Githyanki War Magic. After casting a spell or cantrip, they can make a weapon attack using a bonus action. Okay. They have a Looks like a Battlemaster, maybe? Not sure. Raider Chost. They have Raider Zostri. Yeah, they have 2 crossbow experts and a Gish and a... like, looks like a psionic warrior of some sort of psionic soldier. Yeah, I like the 2 Gith cultures. They're fun. The Githzerai are neat. Not the Githzerai live in the planes of chaos and use their psionic powers to create a bubble of stable reality to live in. Yeah, they're fun. They're cool. So these guys have some armor, which is kind of concerning. I feel like I'd like to get the archers down first, so I think I'm gonna focus on that. Nice. What does Distracted do again? Oh, it's only allies. Okay, so should probably have him go in and get a hit. Get him that temp HP. Nice. Okay. Misty step up to the other archer. And hit him. Nice. Got him with Bane too.
Still on my feet.
Sarth is... oh, okay. Sarth is their term for Sonic Warrior. That makes sense. This feels like a great time to action surge too. So then I can put in a disarming attack. Nope. Another one. Oh, they hold their parry. That's good to know. That is very good to know. I'll pop out potion speed. Why not? We'll go for another round of attacks. Nice. And get this guy. Cool.
Let's spill some blood.
Pretty productive round, I'd say. Yeah, go for the sneak attack. Why not? Nice. And have you move in for a bite potentially. Little snack. Open with a jump. To optimize movement, and then going for a... well, actually, they're parrying. Oh, you got enough attacks to try it. Well, that failed. At least the attack out. Yeah, just keep... yeah, keep going. Nice. And, shoot this guy. I feel like after level 5, like, 5e becomes very easy after level 5, which you know, not gonna complain. I do love to win. Ooh, okay, good. She saved. The thing is, my crossbow is so good that I don't really even need to go in for melee. I mean, fighter archer is not a bad place to be. It's just not really my my character's role. Yeah, let's get some melee hits in, because I'm remembering that we have duelist, which will make this a lot more effective. Nice. Nice. Nice.
The blade will not bend.
Once you have extra attacks, yeah, level 5 is the power level, for sure. Once like your fighting type characters get extra attacks and stuff, it gets nasty, it gets gnarly. Gets wicked and twisted.
Yes.
Take a bite. Have a little snack. Nice. And then we're just gonna bonk you. Nice. Yeah, that was kind of easy. That's kind of absurdly easy, actually.
A Kithrak demanded my head. He'd deny me a cure.
I was worried that would be hard.
This is a distraction.
Yeah, third level spells, which are all really good. Like Fireball.
How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child?
Can I reach out to comfort her?
Skaketh, keep
Damn.
your hands off me. I will remove the parasite. I will see the Kithrak dead and present his corpse to Vlaakith herself. Show me pity again, and I will present your corpse instead.
Come on.
A crash is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Fair enough. Listen, I'm not gonna stop you. Oh, I'm incapacitated. Oh, right, because of the, potion. Speed potion. It's also when rogues get their funny dodge. This could be good for, this could be for a lady.
Action, not reaction.
Our funny lady. Special Githyanki crossbow. With a +1
This all day.
bonus. Oh, there are multiple. Give this one to Starion. Oh, where did that go?
At least things have
I guess it went on me? Perhaps? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's... Oh, he can't use those. Okay. What about you? Use crossbows? No, maybe Karloff.
No, never
Send that to camp. That's probably a good time for a long rest. That was definitely a notable story event.
Traps, please.
Damn, they killed some mercenaries. That's so sad. Ooh, Githyanki longsword. I want to give that to her, but it's like Githyanki half-plate. I like my lack of a... Yeah, we're gonna send it to camp. The problem with her using this is, like, she'll have less... Actually... Yeah, I guess they're both 1d10s. She won't have the absolutes thing, but I feel like this fits the flavor pretty well. The, like, big silver greatsword for her.
What to do?
Or I guess longsword, rather. Oh, and here we go. Githyanki greatsword. That's what we want for her. Yeah, okay. Potion of invisibility. Elaborate slate. Give that to you.
Tearsu markings. Could this be...
Fumbled, yeah.
Magical energy courses through the slate. Then to Lae'zel. A mystical map glows before Lae'zel, revealing a Githyanki refuge beyond the mountain pass.
Ooh.
The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose.
Uh-oh.
They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric relic of great importance to...
Yeah, they want the D20. They want the funny D20.
Zoru did not lie. I will soon reach a Githyanki creche. I must hurry forth.
It lies with an ancient temple
Purification is at hand.
for the mountain pass. It didn't... She didn't read that for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. That's what we want. Look at her. When wielded by Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1d4 psychic damage. And it has +1 damage. 7 to 20 just raw is insane. What is that? That's 16 plus 4? Yeah, okay. Ma'am. she looks pretty sick with it. I gotta say she's kind of swaggy right now. I wonder if I ever use this. Okay.
Still breathing.
Well, glad we got that. An elixir of giant strength. That's useful. And a pouch. With some gems.
Anything of use?
They did kind of destroy the path up this way.
Ahead.
But presumably you can get over there, right?
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Maggots will be done.
Right. What, like, if we did this? No, it's a little bit too far.
Can't give up now. On my way.
You can presume, like, there's definitely a way to get over there. I'm almost certain. And then I'm guessing this is just the mountain pass? Yeah, okay. Signpost.
Detour. Looks like that dragon destroyed the road.
Yeah. I have ideas. We're gonna need crates, though. I need crates. Or barrels. Barrels will also work. I need Lae'zel. Wizard with fly. That could also work. I don't think... We don't have a wizard, unfortunately, though.
Let's have a look. An efficient path.
Okay. So.
This'll do.
Get some barrels. Don't see any more. We could use this, maybe? Let's try this. I just want to, like, stack shit. I'm just gonna, like, climb up it, basically. And then I'm gonna... You'll see. It'll make sense when I do it. Okay. That'll be all the stuff that I can carry. Okay. Now we gotta get you all the way over here.
Eager for battle.
It's gonna be a slow walk. Yeah, I also really like Lae'zel. I know some people don't really like her because they have, like, RSD, or, like, you know, like, rejection-sensitive dysphoria, which, like, I also have, but, I still like her. So, you know. Because she does definitely neg you a little bit. Alright. Here we go. Just gonna defy the laws of physics really quick. No, too high? Okay. You know, that's fine. This should be enough.
The pride of the gate.
It was by an inch. It was by, like, literally an inch. Okay. Oh, can you not climb on those? Okay, hang on. We need to not do this, then.
Indolence breeds madness.
Move that to the side. So these have walkable space, right? Okay. So what we gotta do is... Try to... Actually, hang on. Let's turn this so that it's... long ways, and then... the crate on the far end. And we will climb onto this. Alright. And then... It's still not quite enough. A little bit further? No. There's, like, space over there, though. There's definitely something over there. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Alright, so...
Action, not reaction.
We gotta try to somehow get that on top of the whole thing. Or rather, we need to, like... We need to focus on length here, so... Get all this off. Okay. Long chest. Long crate. And then box to stand on. And then we have you... jump onto that, if you can. Or maybe what we have you do, because that's not much further. We do...
Action, not reaction.
That... And then... that?
Defender of the people.
Nice. Okay, there we go. And then we go here. And then... I don't think you can get over there, because it's like... Huh.
No time to rest. Moving ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. You might not be able to get over there.
No one stopped me yet.
Maybe I'll try it again when I have like teleport or something. When the game gives me that. Let's take a long rest. We've definitely whittled our like actual class resources down quite a bit. We can take 10 more long rests, and we're getting more like every time we do so. So I think we'll be okay. We could probably steal some stuff from our camp to try this again too. We'll see. Okay. Astarion has something to say to me. Although I kind of want to... you got an exclamation point. We'll talk to you first.
Looking at something.
Oh, hi. How do you know I was here?
The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition.
Oh, right, yeah.
It doesn't quite...
What's the dog doing?
Like of a reflection, mind you.
What's the dog doing? Do you miss that seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face.
Poor thing.
Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
Doggy's playing. Doggy's going on the rocks. What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Aw.
My face is just some dark shape
Poor
of my
kitty.
past.
What's the lore?
I've lost.
I'll talk about that in a second. What's the lore implication of Anakin Skywalker canonically creating the term transgender? It means that the Star Wars world is kind of a nightmare universe wherein wherein the fascists created trans identity rather than or created nomenclature for trans identity rather than destroying it. That's the implication, and it's terrifying and it's so weird. Stare into his eyes, taking in every detail of his face.
What?
I see you.
And what do you see? Exactly.
Strong, piercing eyes.
Oh. Go on.
That dangerous smile.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
You're beautiful.
Observant. Mirrors aren't much use, but being reflected in someone else's
Anakin democracy
eyes.
doesn't work. Skywalker is a trans ally, yeah.
I could do worse.
That was cute. I'm glad that I'm kind of having a slow burn with the story, and I hope that's where the game is going, because like that's kind of fun. Because I've seen what it's like more fast romance stuff looks like. It's nice to see like the slower stuff.
Quickly.
I want to talk to you about the crash. Yeah, nothing to say about the crash or the crystal or okay. How about you, Will? You got any crash crystal thoughts?
Is as merciless as the dragon he rides.
You got thoughts on
That we
this?
still have our heads is nothing short
I
of
guess
a miracle.
Lae'zel doesn't want to talk about it. Lae'zel has no thoughts about this. I'm thinking we take Karlach in the next group. Maybe Shadowheart too.
Contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
True. How you feeling, Shadowheart?
I need a moment for the two
You
of
feeling
us.
shadowy in your heart?
Seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen.
True.
In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
Feels like bad. There must be more to the artifact. You were sent to take it. You must know why it's so important.
I only know what I know. I was ordered to retrieve it, and that's what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me.
Fair enough.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Nothing new. Okay. Alright, so, who do I not want? I like having a rogue as the thing. So I might... Will, I love you, and you're very powerful. But you're gonna stay.
Are you sure? And just...
Lae'zel's my wife. Oh, I don't even know who to get rid of. For Karlach.
May the darkness protect you.
No, I need to see a meme with Darth Vader with the caption with transitioning. Transitioning would have saved her, actually.
Right. Some company would...
I agree. I think you're right about that. I think anyone who thinks you're wrong should take a deep, dark look at their soul. I guess Lae'zel can hang for now, I guess. Although she got a cool sword. Kind of want to let her use it.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Oh. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in
We talked
Baldur's
about
Gate.
this. We talked about this.
Not political power or military power.
Oh, we didn't.
I
Okay.
mean power over
Maybe not.
people. The power to control them completely.
Oh,
He
God.
turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his
No, you heard this.
and he became my tormentor.
So you were a slave.
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave.
We've heard something similar to this. Very similar.
We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak,
Ugh.
and our bodies react.
Yuck.
It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood.
Sorry, okay. That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us.
He's so
All
awesome.
I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
You keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Got anything else for me? No, okay. I'm gonna tell you to leave, though.
Need some... Oh, darling.
Please just stay. Hello, Karlach. What's your character wearing? Where did they acquire the confidence to be that unrepellently sexy? I stole this from a drow. I stole this from one of the bad guys when we killed her. Actually, this is her camp outfit, and then Astarion's armor is her battle armor. Okay, let's head out.
Fuck yes.
She's cool. I like Karlach quite a bit. She's a cool character.
Enough waiting.
She could actually we'll wait until day, but I might put her in that Githyanki half plate actually. Whatever. I don't think the long rest stuff is that important. The long rest coins, long rest money, long rest tokens. It is actually a very cool idea. I like the idea of having, like, something that you have to spend when you take a long rest. It's an interesting idea.
Let's go.
Okay, well, you need to... This needs to not be visible. Or else I'm gonna go insane. I think I'm nuts. These are the same, except the stuff she's wearing now is better. I just hate the way that it looks. It looks really bad on her. What if I... Here's the thought. Just to make the stream series more interesting. What if at level 7, I made every character take a multi-class? Like, Astarion could be a bard. Yeah, like, you spend food and, like, supply packs to do long rests, basically. But yeah, like, Astarion is a bard. Karlach maybe is, like, a paladin could be fun. Like, paladin barbarian. So, like, when she's not raging, she can cast spells. Maybe we could do Monk for Shadowheart. It's a thought. The other 5e game, you have to spend food to long rest, but you have a druid or a ranger and a spell slot, you can just make 10 rations. I guess you could just spam Goodberry in this too, presumably. I'm not sure what the downside of that would be. Yeah, just a thought. Potentially to could be fun. Could be fun to do some multi-class stuff. Yeah, no. Okay. Sword of Justice. Actually, I could give her that hammer. That could be cool. Give her the hammer. Cool.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Part of the reason why I was thinking about that is because the one piece of bardic clothing that we got looks very Astarion to me. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Then again, it would be kind of fun to see the level 12 stuff for everyone. Because it is my first playthrough, so... I feel like I should focus on getting everyone to level 12. Do an absurd run to see... What's absurd? Or is that just...
How much farther can
Just
I go?
just do a silly run. Okay. There's something up there that we missed. It does seem like I've seen most of the paths here. Oh yeah, Joaquin's Rest. We gotta go there. One level each class. You could actually do that pretty directly. You could do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. You could do 12 ones. Could be fun. Absurd for each character.
I should speak up.
Hi, Fisterhood Efren. Yeah. It's loading. It's loading.
The unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Looks like it wasn't cut out to be a flaming fist.
Only a coward would speak ill of the fallen.
Okay, sorry.
Had pierced your heart
I'm just...
instead.
It's just gallows humor. What the hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot.
Damn.
Please, just leave me be.
Okay. Is there anything I can do?
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
What are they doing?
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Yeah, I'll push against the wreckage. Help me, friends. Ooh, actually, I could pop the Elixir Pill Giant Strength here. Should I do that? It's only 10. Nice. Crit. Nice.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Let's rescue some people.
We hear you! Stay where you are!
Just let me click. Stop doing UI shit. We gotta rescue the Grand Duke. before the fire spreads.
Let's see what this does. The heat coming off that door.
Oh. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Oh yeah, that's bad. Oh, I wish we had some sort of water thing. Oh no. Go. Go, 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 go. Okay. Oh no. I might quick save. I definitely messed that up. Yeah, let's let's load that again. That was pretty bad. Okay, so definitely don't open that door. Probably has to be ready for a fire before yeah, wow, that's wow. Alright. Oh, you know who can go through a fire? Karlach. Let's just have Karlach do everything. I feel like Karlach is kind of custom built for this situation. I'm just gonna throw all my water things on her and just have her go in. Man, those big fire explosions are terrifying though. Because I guess that is what happens when you have fire. Just pressure and heat builds up, it just explodes. When you, like, open a door. Okay.
Wanna dance?
We're gonna do that again. We're gonna send Karlach in the lead.
Something's burning.
And we're gonna give her some items. We're gonna look through her inventory. See what we can do. Whiskey is not gonna help here. Water. Here we go, water. Got one water.
What a charmer.
Alright, Karlach, do what you do best.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
He's shouting. Someone
Go. Try this again.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Yeah, she's got this. Easy. Nice. Okay. Kick it.
Inside, hurry!
Her self-assured smile was a lot worse than mine.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, can she create water? Hang on. Spellbook. Shit. She can. Okay, hang on. Stop. Okay. Sorry, it was lagging. Alright, go. Oh my god. It's like so bad. It lags so bad when I reload the game. It's like so annoying. Okay. Come on. You two. Group up. Alright, go. Go.
That door feels like a furnace. Best be careful opening it.
Can I break this without doing anything bad? Okay. Come on. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. I didn't think that would do that. Alright, we need to go. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up again. I messed up really badly again. Alright, go. Water. Create it. Alright. Get this guy out.
The fire! Hurry! Get
All
this
right.
thing off me!
This isn't gonna work. Try it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine.
Almost.
Level 2 Cleric spell. You ever seen a video about how fire can burn all the oxygen in a room but still be smoldering? So you can open the room and all yeah. I think that's what's happening here.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Come on, follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
Alright. He's knocked down. Crap. Get him up. Get him out this way?
What's cooking?
I do actually feel like having more people here would be good. I kind of messed that up. That's fine. You two don't need turns. You need to heal. Give you a quick heal. And then...
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I guess just be ready to... Here, yeah, start punching that. Okay. So that fire's gonna spread more. We gotta go. Got electrified steam? That's so bad. That's so not good. Alright, I need you to smash the ever-loving hell out of this thing. Not with fire, though, with this. Nice. Get out of there. Alright, let's get this guy out. Dash. And, can he jump without dying? Would that be an option?
On I go.
Okay. Is he good now? Alright. Sorry, buddy.
No. Gods, no, no, no.
I'm so sorry.
You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
You gotta go, man. How'd you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my
We got other people to save, come on.
Dowry, she'd still
Pick it up.
be here.
This isn't on you. There's no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry.
Alright, while this is going on, Karlach, you gotta go through there. You'll be fine. Oh no, no, not. Okay. Alright.
Stop wasting time.
You're in my way.
You have any ideas?
Now.
Oh, not now.
Alright. I'm busting it down. Sexual style. Okay.
I'm afraid proper thanks, Miss.
Alright. Where's the Duke? Is there anything else here? Shadowheart, no.
No time to dally.
Get out of there. Go down this way. Alright. Oh my god. Alright.
Fresh air. At last.
I like your outfit.
boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
I like her split thigh
you
situation.
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
The Duke's been stolen.
On your command, Counselor. The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, Rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort.
Okay.
May I trust you'll see it through?
The Absolute's cult is based at Moonrise Towers. That's where they'll have taken the Duke.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work.
Yeah, it's darker forces, buddy.
The Grand Duke was their target.
Sad. Twisted. Ravengard's a champion to the people of Baldur's Gate.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
I'll head west and find Duke Ravengard.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity.
I feel like he might be evil.
Approach the
also.
towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
My theory is that he's evil.
To work.
It's my opinion. Ooh, okay. So we can get the Jolt Shooter, which is a bow. Longbow. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 electric charges. That could be good for sprigs, potentially. Quarterstaff. When the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges. Or when the wielder deals damage with this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. This is thrown versatile. I feel like the bow is the most interesting. Lightning charges give you... yeah, they give you extra damage and attack. I think what we might do is we might put this on Shadowheart.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
What happened to that bow?
Stay idle. Is that blood?
Did it just automatically go on me? Yeah, okay. So this has a slightly less height to hit, but it has potential to charge more, which also, we could really stack up some lightning charges if we really tried.
Mind my step.
Like, enough to just kill someone in one hit, if we really wanted to be gnarly with it. Y'all coming?
I have something to ask.
Oh yeah, I should probably do this conversation too.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Oh, would the
Yeah,
arrow
okay.
had pierced your heart. And please, just leave me be.
Alright. Y'all coming down? Okay. Thank you.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No one stopped me yet.
So I guess that's that for here. I feel like all we have left, except for like this, I guess, is the Underdark. Probably. Sorry, I just had to blow my nose. Muted really quick. Hi, Frightened Ox.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Uh-oh. Interpret his behavior. What could this behavior mean? Could it mean that it's about to attack me?
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt.
Yeah.
He's terrified.
Aw, poor thing. I'll square my stance and face him directly, because that's what I'm good at. I'll pop a scroll of animal friendship, why not? Nice, success.
He huffs, and after a moment,
Hell yeah.
appears to relax.
He's a friend. Friend cow. Friend ox. Friend bull. I cast my spell on bull.
Creature turns a piece of cud.
Okay. Good for you. Go off, King. Oh, there's a covered up house here.
Someone's moving around in there.
Oh. Let's take a look. I can already see Salazar.
Let's move.
I have a feeling that Salazar's whole sitch here is going to be trapped, based on what I see in there. Yeah, the spell of Charm Bull. Hi, Kaleva. Welcome. Okay, let's enter very slowly. Oh god, the lag is really bad. Yeah, a lot of fire wine and oil barrel.
Blackets will be done.
I actually have an idea here.
Undetected.
Instead of having all this stuff blow up on us, what if instead we... Oh my god, the lag. It's really bad. What else is on? Hang on, I gotta check the settings. City by 9. Oh, I don't really need triple buffer in VSync. Hang on. Yeah. Nope, that's not helping. In fact, I think that made it worse. Let's... Triple buffering again. To reduce model quality, I guess. Nope. DLSS on. Reduce texture filtering, maybe? And, remove depth of field, I guess. Actually, hang on, let's get rid of God Rays and Bloom. That would help a lot in AOO. Or AO. There we go. That's a lot smoother. That's what we want. I'm stealing their fire wine. I'm gonna send all this to camp. Okay. Nope. Send to camp. There we go. There we go. There we go. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Does he have a back entrance here too? That's my other question. Like, I feel like there's got to be a way that we can get in here that's easier. Probably not. Okay. Well. All right. We'll just walk in, because now it's a lot safer. No, unhide.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's still really laggy.
Need to find a way forward.
I don't know what's going on. Hello.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves.
Okay.
Just as he spots you.
Oh no. Don't throw it. Wait, listen. Okay. 18.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Careful, you won't kill me, but you will make me mad. Uh-oh. I have inspiration. Yeah, okay, I have 4. Let's pop one. There we go, okay. A lot better.
Right, look. If it's business you're about, then be about it. Flaming Fist could be on us any minute. Down we go. Entrance is behind the wardrobe.
Oh.
Here's the key.
I've discovered something. Is this like a thieves guild or something? Entrance is behind. Oh yeah, here we go. A hatch. A secret hatch in Joaquin's Rest. In Joaquin Phoenix's Rest. Zenturium basement. What's this all about?
What now?
Some secret business. Secret business located. Okay, it's behind the wardrobe. Aha! Hidden stairs. I've located a hidden zone. This is very cool. Zenturium hideout. What are the Zenturium? Who or what are they? Mystery to me. I'm starting a conversation. It's taking its time.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Intimidation... We'll say persuasion. I don't want trouble, I just want to trade. For once, I won't be mean.
Trade with what? Your life was ours the moment you walked in here, but maybe I'll let you buy it back. I have a job needs doing.
The problem is the lighting looks weird now.
Disarm the traps, come down.
Hang on. Wait, I'll do auto detect and then we'll go from there. Okay, so that's not good. Maybe reduce that to like 4 times. Like, I have a pretty good computer. There's something up with this game. I don't know. They said they disarmed the traps, but I don't know about that.
Pick up the pace.
No time to rest.
I guess they did. Okay. This is interesting.
Hot foot, place is trapped.
You steal anything, you're dead.
I will keep that in mind.
Something over there.
Oh, a lever. Do they have people, like, painting for them? Or what's... They're not painting, okay. What's the deal here? What's the big idea? Okay, let's talk to this person. We've found a very interesting situation here.
Not many can talk their way into a Zenturium outpost. I could use someone with your skills.
Let me see
Interested in a job?
if other people are having this issue. Just general lag. Oh yeah, I don't have DLSS on. That's probably a good place to start. Cause it just turned off because I autoed. Yeah, okay. Performance. Yes. Let's see. I was looking for like common issues. Oh yeah, I should probably also like use my NVIDIA thing to check that. Alright, we're gonna turn off Bloom. And turn off God Rays. And we'll turn off subsurface scattering. Hopefully that works. I'd rather know who I'm working for first. Zentrum?
We're the finest mercenaries on the coast.
Huh.
We can provide you with anything. For a price.
So what are you, merchants or mercenaries?
You've got coin to spend and problems to solve. The Zen will relieve you of both. But today I'm offering work. Not looking for it.
What's this job you mentioned?
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
Suspicious. Oh yeah, I already found them. They're dead.
God damn it. What about the shipment?
Oh, it was the Iron Flask. Oh, we're gonna have to fight these people. Give her the flask you found inside the chest.
You opened the shipment.
This wasn't my job.
You've killed me. You've bloody killed us all. Damned if I won't return the
Alright.
favor.
Sure.
Let's kill them.
Well. I just wanted to kill a spectator. I thought it'd be fun. It's not my fault. I didn't think that belonged to anyone. Well. I guess all this shit's mine now. Missile snaring. Nice. Oh, they did get us with gaping wounds, though, sadly. Okay. So this ledge is scrumptious. I mean, look at this ledge. Come on. My thought process here is just do whatever it takes to open up Lae'zel so she can do her thing. Do this. Then this. Come on. Sorry, I just lagged the the animation lagged there, and it was just, I don't know. It's frustrating. I don't want to use too many. You know what? I'll use more dice. Why not? Okay. Nice. Dead. Sad. He was so young. Probably Action Surge. Let's get some more hits in. Get some licks in. So who do they got? They got this person. Yeah, I guess it's only these people. Yeah, you know, let's just use all of our things here. Might as well. Might as well use my entire round of might as well use all my resources in one fight. Why the hell not? Because I feel like these people, they don't seem hard, but I feel like they have some nasty stuff that they're gonna try and use.
And away I go.
Let's try and get you ensnared. Nice. Again. Alright, what are you gonna do? Coating in Drow Poison. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, they got poisons, which is not ideal. Oh, you're hamstrung. That's bad. Can we have you jump to start? Okay. That's fine. Can you at least get a hidden? No, okay. Actually, here. I'll do this. Kill you. Shoot an arrow at you. I was hoping to throw them off the edge, but you know what? It's fine.
Need to stay focused.
One of them is in the way of each other, of the other, and the game cannot decide who is who.
Now this is my
So,
happy place.
just move one of them. Hang on, you actually need to move a bit more, because I need you to...
Forever, pal.
I need at least one of these people to fall off the edge, you know what I mean? Like, this is essential to me. No, damn it, okay. What about this? Come on. Damn it. Alright, just hit him. Okay. Well, that wasn't bad. I don't think they were ready for that. Just gonna take this flask back. Money. Alchemist Fire. Brem. Arsonist Oil, turns fire resistance into fire immunity? Or fire... Sorry, vulnerability, not immunity. That would be bad. That would be a bad poison. That'd be a useless poison. Alchemist fire, iron key, water, which we actually need more of.
Best be on my way.
I think that you would not expect to be that rare, but it has turned out to be fairly rare and, you know, pretty important. They didn't turn their traps back on, which is good. At least, I hope not.
Still alive? So
I'd like to go down there and take their treasures, because they seem to have a whole bunch of those. Oh, wait, hang on. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Okay. Go, 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 go. Do not get hit by that. Okay. I just had a thought. I need to go into your spells really quick. Also, y'all need your bars
Nothing
expanded.
hurts anymore.
We do have that on you. Okay. I'd also like to drop that in favor of this.
Got to press on.
How long does Animate Dead last? Seems like it lasts just however long you want. So zombies are melee, skeletons are ranged. Okay. Let's get a skeleton. Nice. How many skeletons can you have, is the other question.
No time like the present.
One. Okay. Good to know. Well, wasted one, third level spell slot, but you know what? Now we know. We'll take a short rest.
That took the edge off.
Got some silver. I was not a big fan of the whole, like, we own your life now thing, so you know what? That's fine.
Well.
Hey, you can go, by the way. We killed them.
Wait! I'm just a prisoner! Spare me and there'll be coin, I swear it.
Who are you?
I'm an artist. These faithless bastards were trying to ransom me back to my patron. She's
Damn.
a woman of great means and great generosity to those who serve her well. Heroes who rescue her prize painter, for example. Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Could he be talking about, like, a patron? And I'm
A
Sprix.
genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron.
Oh, you're
My
betrothed.
I should say.
Huh.
Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to
Lady
marry me
Janeth.
after our little falling out.
Interesting.
You recall a recent scandal.
Oh.
The patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Your Lady Janeth's... your Lady Janeth's runaway career.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman.
Right.
One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past.
She was unhappy, I assume.
But unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside to paint and to clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
A truly horrifying dilemma.
Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep.
This guy's so dramatic. I love him.
And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Sorry. Wasn't he offering me to give me coin? I can spare a little.
A hero to the hilt.
Shadowheart hates
Seek me
me
out in the
for
city.
that.
Truly.
Garlic approves.
Beneath my brush, you'll live forever.
Okay, I'd love a painting.
Until Baldur's Gate, then.
I should have a thing that's like, when whenever someone mentions Baldur's Gate, I should just have like an effect for that on the stream. Just like an air horn and like confetti. It'd be awesome.
Action, not reaction.
I'm gonna send this back. I'm just getting us stocked up. When we meet the final boss, they're gonna die in like 12 seconds. It's good. It's not even gonna be funny.
Despite everything.
Okay. Sort by type. We have too much shit. What's the weight situation? Oh, these are pretty heavy. Yeah, put those on Lae'zel. I don't know why these apples are so heavy, but I guess we'll put them on. I guess because we have so many of them. Excuse me. Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
That's a reasonable inventory, I'd say.
What's in here?
Wooden crate. Okay. Hang on.
Indolence breeds madness.
Just pick this up. I'll just have her carry it for now. Who knows? We might need to throw a smoke powder barrel on the fly. Actually, that would be a good Karlach thing, because Karlach's got the throwing power.
Never a dull moment.
She's kind of our barrel broad.
One day I'll catch a break.
Why are you running away from me?
Something good here, I hope.
You're supposed to be leaving. Go to Baldur's Gate. No. Okay, I really hope this... Yeah, let's just let him leave. Okay, please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, you poor thing. Okay, everyone hide, because I don't want him to see us. Okay. Get out of here. Why is he just walking around? Okay, whatever. Just go this way. I might just need to blow these up. Okay. I got a wolf. Oh, they got more boys, actually. Guessing they have a vault somewhere around here. Yeah, they got vaults. They got vaults for days. Vaults on vaults. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I like that you can still kind of hear the like, motif in here. Why can't I... Oh, no. Okay. That's a bridge. You might not want to believe that that's a bridge, but that is a bridge. Okay, I guess we're going over here. I don't know. Oh, you know, I keep forgetting that you can hold shift to see cones of sight. That's really useful for when you're not in stealth. I should really be doing that. Yeah, it's kind of an essential thing. Oh, right. She's afraid of, What's up? Hello.
Wouldn't linger down here if I were you. See all that smoke powder?
I do.
The flaming fist won't find nothing here but rubble.
Mm-hmm. And blow it to Kingdom Come. Come on, Shadowheart. It's just a wolf.
I'm scared of wolves, Shadowheart.
Alright, let's talk about it. Let's talk it over.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
I did. I think we've seen this before.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor.
Hmm.
You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Okay, babe. Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Aw. Okay. Careful, Skelly. Skellington. Jack. We have a key for this, right?
That might be worth a look.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, I might need to fight these people. Alright, we're gonna quick save. Hey, Jarg.
I had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
I killed all of them. So... that wound up not being particularly relevant, my guy. Anyways. Nice oil barrels. Hi. Stupid. Okay. Shoot this guy. Damn. Missed. And I'm not even talking about the step. Missed E step. Okay, I'm gonna kill you with my sword, okay? Thank you. But why did I get an action back? I don't know why that happened. That's cool though, I'll take it. Yes. Man, we're killing it here. Okay, that's all we got. I could do an action surge, but I want to save resources a little bit. Just a little. Alright, let's get her away from anyone else before she does this. I guess except for Spriggs. Let's see. What is this gonna do? She can teleport each turn. Like full... oh yeah, full teleport. 60 feet. That's wild. Okay. Nice. She can't do it now, because she already... you know. Could you do a... it'd be fun to try and do a ranged barbarian. Does rage affect... it's only a melee, okay. And throwing objects, though, so you could do range. It would just have to not be... it would have to not be... like, weapon. Or no, it would have to not be bows. It would have to be, like, throwing stuff. That sounds fun. I don't know if it would necessarily be viable, except in, like, pen and paper, but it does sound fun. I hate to kill dogs, but, yeah, melee and throw, and that makes sense. Really? By, like, an inch? That's so bullshit, alright. How about cleave? I mean, cleave will work, yeah. Nice. I would like to kill you this turn, potentially. I didn't really think that through. Hang on, we can probably do something for this, though.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, I'll do a Scorching Ray, why not? You can just do it for free. Oh, that did it, okay. That was a waste of an action surge. Whoa. Why did you explode?
Looking ahead.
Hey, Karlach, why did you just explode?
Soldier.
I guess that's just part of her thing. I don't fully understand Karlach's whole thing yet, but you know what? You know. Including him, yeah.
What to do?
So you could do a boulder throwing build. Could be fun. I hate to kill random people, but you know, they are part of a pretty gnarly organization, so I'm not necessarily sobbing over it. They did try to kill me over, you know, commerce. I feel like anyone who would do that is not necessarily someone I want to be associated with. Mechanical key. We're making a busted half-giant hulking hurler build. That's basically a walking siege weapon. That sounds sick.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, let's check out their vaults. Huh.
Let's see.
Okay. Open her up. Oh. Okay, we don't have a disarm kit on me. I guess we do, okay. I think we'll be okay, right? 10? Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. Cool. And disarm this one. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Gold. Nice. A grease bottle. Take that. Gold. Some more infernal iron. I still don't know what you do with that, but... Reading infernal crystal.
Hang on to that.
Oh, okay, I guess that'll be useful for fixing her engine later. Take some of the dried sausage they have in here, I guess. Okay.
What's inside?
Pop that open. Yes. You needed special devil coins to operate her. I'm just not sure what the metal is, or wasn't sure. Ooh, Abyss Beckoners. Demon Spirit Aura. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Interesting. I'll give that to Shadowheart. I'm not sure if she's going to use it, but it is interesting. It's an interesting thought. Yeah. I don't know if a skeleton would survive a wisdom saving throw, necessarily. Yeah, no. I think that's a recipe for disaster. If you had a much better summon, I think that would be a good one. Brass locket. There's so many little finicky items in this game, so many little trinkets. Bucket. Mortar and pestle, plate. They truly did model all this shit. It's so wild.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. What's up here? Seems as if there's truly treasure all over this place. At least thus far. Hang on, there's more stuff. Oh. There's something this way. An exit, perhaps.
That's curious.
Hang on. A curious hole.
I'm way too big.
Well, you could disguise yourself. Actually, I don't know if this will work. It's a ritual anyway, so we'll just give it a shot. Fem gnome. Let's see.
No chance I'll fit through that.
Okay. We don't have like a potion of diminution, do we? Let's see. Oil of diminution. Oh wait, hang on, that's not. That has nothing to do with size. Enlarge? No. Yeah, I don't think we have anything that would let us go through there. We don't have any, like... Oh, shovel? Maybe. Shovel?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Is there a right click on it?
I'm way too big.
No, it's just a use. Okay, I'm actually gonna go to the restroom really quick, but I'll be right back. Oh. Oh my god. Oh god, okay. Be right back. Oh, the Quasit shovel. He's not around anymore. Okay, here 1 sec.
hiding?
Nothing.
Oh, my mic wasn't on. Hello. We're back. Uh, another way down to the Underdark, huh? That's pretty much all I said. Um, so, yeah. Right, these are the guys that we killed. Where are the gnomes? We gotta save the gnomes. Hopefully we weren't too late, because I kind of did take my time. Underdark Dwargar boat. Raid the deep gnomes, okay. And talk to Sergeant Thrin. But didn't I kill him? I don't know, I guess we'll see. Okay, let's take the boat.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sick. Sail into the darkness. Hell yeah. Now this is the stuff you this is the stuff you want to see. You know? Like either take me to a realm or take me into the caverns. That's how I feel about fantasy. I refuse to hang out in the fields. I can put people in the fields, because I do interesting stuff in the fields. I've looked into the fields, you know what I mean? We can have a boat battle? Oh, this is gonna rule. Oh, this is going to be this is gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick, baby.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft?
It's gonna be awesome. This is going to be awesome. This is gonna be so cool. Okay. Uh-oh.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
I could try pushing him into the water. I could reach out to his parasite. I could lie. Intimidate. I kind of want to fight them, honestly. This one's fun, actually. I'm afraid Gek is dead. He fell fighting the Myconids. +5? I'll take it. Nice, okay.
Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her boots. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened.
I'm the one killing
the rest
you.
Of you. Keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You
I will be killing you.
In silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
I will be killing him, by the way, just to be clear. He will be dying very soon. Frankly, I just want him to die on land so that I don't accidentally knock him into the water, because I want to see what cool loot he has. You know. He's got up some cool shit. Oh. Lagging. It's all popping in. Just gotta wait. Okay. Oh god. The poffin's really bad. Alright. Oh hey, I'm guessing this is Temple of Shar. Yo. That's really loud. Damn. See, I was expecting like a big Drow city, but no, this is... oh god. Audio crackle. Snap, crackle, and pop.
We've got a welcoming party.
So I guess the Dwergar are living down here.
You shithead! Time you showed up.
In this, Temple of Shar.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on true soul Near's prick.
Damn.
The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating.
Oh god. I want to kill you people.
Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
You keep slaves here.
Deep gnomes, mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you?
Who's around me? Or, yeah, like... I would love a better look of the scenario. Yeah, I feel this way. I feel my character feels this way. I've got no use for slavers, including you.
That right? And just what do...
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be... You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle.
The music here is really good.
Your chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Oh, I was gonna kill you. I'll take your head before you take my gold.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around.
I'm not.
I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
I wasn't joking.
I've seen nasty, but these guys are on their own level. I have a feeling this is going to end badly.
Okay. I guess we're not fighting them yet. Oh, Stoneguard Orgarth. Hang on, I do at least want to turn settings down a little bit, because it is starting to get really annoying again. Here's medium and turn on DLSS.
Very well.
Yeah, that'll help a little bit for now, I guess. There's memory. Yeah, that's probably it. Hang on, let's do a quick restart. Because I do want to explore this place before I go to bed. Getting a little late, but like it's... I started early, so I feel like it's not necessarily the end of the world. Okay, we're gonna restart the game. I'm also gonna check NVIDIA stuff really quick. Oh yeah, you can feel that memory leak magic as it as it closes. Just everything is just so laggy and delicious. drippy. Alright. NVIDIA control panel or GeForce Experience, where you can see just all the games you have, and like it's one of them. I'll open up both. Okay, it's not control panel, it's GeForce Experience. Okay. Sorry folks, give me 1 second. But yeah, I hopefully they fix some of the problems with this soon, because it is a little frustrating. Okay, gonna turn it on for gonna turn on optimization. Okay, it is optimized now. It says no DLSS, so I guess we'll say. No FSR. I don't know how well this will work, but we'll give it a shot. We love it when a game don't work. Don't work no good. It's one of our favorite things in the world. I've heard Vulkan's even worse. I've heard that because I'm using DirectX 11. I've heard the Vulkan version is like degrees of magnitude worse. But yeah, I'll keep the memory leak in mind. Maybe try and close every once in a while. Okay. Hopefully having the options like picked for my computer by GeForce helps a little bit. What is this? I'm reading something. Apparently there's a there's an owlbear owlbear orbital strike glitch. You do 821 bludgeoning damage using an owlbear by dropping in owlbear form onto someone. Hang on, I just gotta tab out and tab back in. Oh god, okay. It's still a little funky, but it looks a little bit better, I guess. All of those... Yeah, no, it is still popping in. Okay. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay. Oh, that the meteor maneuver? Yeah. Alright. Back into the Germ Forge. Onto the Germ Forge we go. So Crushing Flight, an ability from the Owlbear Wild Shape, both nullifies fall damage for the user and counts as dropping an object on an enemy. Something which scales linearly off mass with no upper weight limit. So you shapeshift into an owlbear, drink a potion of enlarge, or have the spell cast on you, find a ledge to bounce off, and plummet to the earth like a meteor flung down by a vengeful god. This is the PC Gamer article. They're comparing it to the peasant railgun, which I feel like that's fair. Does the peasant railgun make sense? I guess the idea is that it's moving from person to the quarterstaff is moving from peasant to peasant. You know. Feels like the loading's a little slower, but I think it's okay. It is definitely a lot smoother. I don't think I like the skeleton. Get rid of the skeleton for now. Have it destroy itself.
To live in more interesting times.
Hi, Morgal.
What are you looking at? Move.
Okay, she wants us to move. You got any thoughts about this? Because this looks like some Char shit. Shadowheart.
That drow near is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course.
She's kind of a centrist sometimes.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Hi, Carla. You got any thoughts about
Get
this?
that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus.
She's very heroic. Which, yeah, that's fair. She's not necessarily the like, rough butch, you know, killer that I'd like, but how do you feel about this, Lae'zel? No thoughts? Head empty? Okay. Pretty late in a relationship to tell her that she looks unusual. Oh, they killed these drow.
The Dwergar is sending a message.
Spiders. We have potions of animal speaking, right? Are those spiders about to stage a revolution? Because I'd like in if they are. Let's have a sip. Because I want to hear what they're saying.
Never a dull moment.
Hi.
This place is hard to bear.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth. No
Yes.
Spider Queen.
Yes.
Father Murmuth is
Oh,
the head
well.
of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Interesting. They're having discourse. Let's try and recall my learnings about Lolth. Nice, okay.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Interesting.
Father Murmuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering and.
I feel like we gotta get them wolf pilled then. These are both pretty good. I'll do this one. Murmath, is that the guy who keeps telling everyone about his useless, hideous spiders?
Useless? Hideous?
Xanta, is it so? You see, Father Murmuth's time has passed. Come, brothers, follow me into Lolth's hairy embrace.
I'm creating a
Her embrace. We're ready.
theological
Yes. Now
I'm radicalizing these spiders.
awaits.
I really like the spider cleric, yeah.
Snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Hello.
Don't like strangers here.
I sent your spiders off to... I radicalized your spiders. Bung these drow out to dry.
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out.
They're zooming, yeah. They're going.
A thing or two, and I let them fly.
Game's definitely running a lot better. I definitely need to remember to close it every once in a while. Do you notice your spiders ran off?
Hey? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Where did the drow come from?
Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the toplands.
I feel like...
Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
D&D suffers a little bit from being one of these fantasy worlds where it's like the bad guys are always like lazy and evil, like lazy, stupid, and evil. And it's like, I don't know, you could do more, you know. Oh god, massacre.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
This is terrible. I think we should talk around just to hear what they have to say, because you can get information sometimes from this. Rimwork, did he kill them?
Nah, rockfall smashed them.
Oh,
Can't
God.
have them stinking up the place.
Terrible.
The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
Alright. Jeez. Yuck.
The corpse does not respond.
Damn. No words from the dead. What about the drow? Give that a shot.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Damn. I'm guessing it's only ones with names. It tends to be so. Fair enough. I mean, there's so many corpses you can, you know. It is fun when you do get to talk to one though, because they have some interesting things to say. All right.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
The Temple of Shar. It has the Shar aesthetic. It looks like a Temple of Shar.
They let it rot for ages.
It's a Temple of Shar. It's so obviously a Temple of Shar. It looks like a Temple of Shar. I mean, we can speak to animals and the dead. Let's talk to these guys.
Sleep.
Rest, little one, but do not take long.
Oh.
I feel his shadow.
A wise elder rock.
I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Isn't Ketheric Thorm like a guy?
Thorm, a familiar name.
Oh, okay.
Harrison mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Do you mean Ketheric Thorm, the Dark Justiciar commander?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember, there was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them.
So...
The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone. Until the Near came.
Ketheric Thorm... Here's my current conclusion. Ketheric Thorm is the armored elf that we saw when we first got the vision from the artifact. The vision the artifact protected us from. He was the leader of Shar's Dark Justiciars, and is now the leader of the Cult of the Absolute. And he has a fortress deep underground. And presumably has some connection to the Hells. We don't know yet. What kind of Hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs.
Fire and eggs.
It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
What could that be? Mask men. Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond.
Damn, that's an old beast.
Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
It's a smart animal. That was a long time ago. What does Nair have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Interesting. Okay. So this was his fortress. This was his fortress with, you know, the Dark Justiciars. Damaged Dark Justiciar armor. So presumably there's some pristine Dark Justiciar armor. What type of armor is this? I'll put this in camp, because I feel like it's not going to be better than what she's wearing now. If we find some real-ass Dark Justiciar armor, that's going to go on her, though. Oh, here we go. Speaking of which. Dark Justiciar mail. While obscured by shadow, the wearer deals 1d4 product damage to attackers that hit him with a melee attack. That's good.
I'm ready.
I feel like that'll fit her.
The skeletons,
oh.
You realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
No burial. Just slaughter. Damn.
Hey, Shadowheart, you got any thoughts about this? Bow down and inspect the corpses more closely. Nice.
Among the various fabrics, you recognize
Yeah, of course.
the unmistakable symbol of Shar.
We know that
Dark
they're
Lady.
related to, yeah. Try to bow in respect for the dead.
Your wicked heart won't mourn.
Damn.
Deaths are to be celebrated. Everyone.
God, that's fucked. Okay. Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Whatever killed a bunch of Sharans might still be down here. Just saying.
Interesting. Ooh, yeah, that's swaggy. She's definitely meant to wear that, right? Like, that's definitely her shit. Looks very cool.
Still alive, so
Yeah, she looks sick.
What's in here?
More damaged armor.
Breathe deep and move.
More damaged, okay. I feel like I should probably save those deep gnomes first before we go deal with whatever this is. Actually, there's more people to talk to here. We'll talk around.
These things have stayed interesting.
So some sort of hell beast killed.
You grab a cane and whip these
Justiciar's down here.
beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
I don't like this. You want me to cane these poor beasts?
Damn right I do. Getting cramps in my arm trying to whip the Drugnin beasts back to work. Now get to the caning, before I thrash you instead.
Alright. Leave it to me. I'll show these deep Roth who's in charge.
Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers.
We're gonna talk to them.
Something's on my mind.
No more.
Yeah,
No more pain. No more work. All must die.
I agree. Give into your rage and avenge your pain. Don't strike us all, just your masters. Yes. 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 Spriggs loves to radicalize animals, that's right.
Yes. They made the
Everyone
pain.
approves, they love it.
They feed.
They love it.
Rothe have lost it. Put them down, and the shark too.
He's got 54 HP. This'll be easy. Feigning attack. Go for distracting strike. Yeah, 50%. That was deemed to be a little hard. I'll try 2 more just regular attacks, just for damage. Nice. Good first turn. Leave the animals alone. You can attack me, but leave the animals alone. Oof. You can make me suffer, you can make me hurt. Leave the damn animals. Alright. Seems like a good chance to do some healing. Cure wounds on Lae'zel. And, spiritual weapon. Why the hell not? Halberd. Put one right here. This is where we'll make our first stand, because we will not stand for animal abuse here. Not gonna happen.
Taste my fury.
Leave the damn animals alone. They're literally just trying to chill. Okay. Yeah, you should probably also open with a jump if you go there. And then you can just get in there for oh. You're fine. Just get in there for an attack. Come on. Do I want to do that actually? What do you got? What do you got going for you? This looks like a normal one with a hammer. Just gonna throw her off the edge. Get down there. Nope. That's fine. It's awesome that they let you radicalize the animals here. That's very fun. It's a very fun little thing. Knock you prone. Yeah. Cool. All reckless out. Make her use her action. Oh, she's got Frenzy Rage. That's gonna be bloody. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. Get in there. Nice score. Nice score. Lacerate this man. Nope. Missed. That's fine. Alright, so... There's no real way to take... Actually, hang on, we could take his defense down, potentially. I don't know if a scroll is really the way to do it, though. Get some health back. Just go for some hits, whatever, it's fine. Maybe try and get a distracting melee. Nope. That's fine. Please don't. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Saved. Okay, we're fine. Mage Slayer. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Now we're talking, baby. Alright. Lae'zel's definitely have to jump up and get that fucker. Yeah. Leap. And, a push probably wouldn't do any damage, just hit him. Nice. And, throw something. What do we got? Smoke powder bomb. Throw that at someone. What do we got? Hey, Karlock. Actually, hang on. Try this first. Give this a shot. Nice. Hell yeah. So I don't think we need to throw a bomb.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
It's Karlak. I keep calling her Karlock as if she's like the lock on a car. Short rest.
I can keep going a little longer now.
It's got a whipping cane, which is a club. I was hoping that would be special, but it's not. Adamantine slag. Cool. Blue cap. Fish. Fish. Okay. Sick. Okay. Y'all got any thoughts?
Dwergar can't hurt anymore.
Hell yeah.
We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Do me a favor. Smash through the rubble before you go.
You helped me. I helped you.
Hell yeah.
No traps, please. Should mind my step.
See? A light hand? That's all you need. You want to break through a cave-in? Just literally be nice, for once.
What to do?
Let's talk to this guy.
Willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Oh. Interesting, okay. Didn't know that would be a mechanic. I guess it makes sense, though. I don't think I have a way to let other people do that. I guess she can cast on herself. Okay, corpses can only speak once, and if you don't manage it, then... So I guess you just gotta be careful not to have the killer try and speak to the corpse. Glorious vaulting, cool. Alright, let's go deal with this, because, you know. Now, will the random... Okay, the Draugr are not aware that I did that yet, so...
No time to rest?
That's good. I'd like to go for their leader first. What's this about? Stonemason German.
If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, then get lost.
Ren.
Well, I doubt you've got anything useful to say.
Mm-hmm. Nothing of note to say, I guess. But hang on, there's a merchant. Stonemason Kith. They're north? Oh, here we go. Stonemason Kith. So let's chat.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be.
This guy's got gentle eyes, but maybe he's bad.
Dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
What are you doing exactly?
Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot.
Fine, what should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold.
I like this guy, unfortunately.
Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Okay. Perception. We do have proficiency in perception. Survey the area for unseen curiosities. We'll take guidance.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals.
Sulfur?
The hottest of flames smoothed the stone
sulfur.
and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
I mean, it makes sense, based on what we've heard. Assess the statue for technique and composition. Cool, just enough.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Examine the fallen rubble. Let's see. Nice. All three of them, nice.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact.
I love some stone examination.
These rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
The Hell Beast.
What do you think?
Presumably. Allegedly. Oh wait, hang on. Wrong one. The sound didn't play. But there you go. I'm ready to report my observations.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures.
This is really interesting.
The great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people.
I hope I don't have to kill this guy.
That explains the infernal plate I found.
This guy's kind of
Perhaps you
awesome,
might have use
sadly.
But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
I'd like to trade.
Well, let's see what you've
What
got.
what are you selling, buddy? Nice infernal ally. Good, good. It's got scrolls, it's got arrows, it's got potions. Many Draugr are horrible, but some of them are very cool. Yeah, seems to be the case. Okay. Well, nothing really
That's
here. I don't want to kill you, buddy.
History is carved in stone and burned in brick.
True. Actually, I want to check.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm actually very curious now about this whole little spot up here. Can't walk up there, though. Yeah, okay, that's just like a path that it carved there. It wasn't like the entrance, the entry point.
Not as bad as it could have.
Let's make our way up. Mirthus. Yeah, they got numbers here. I'm a little bit worried about it. Well, there's the sign of the Absolute.
News of Gecko. Micah has killed him and his squad.
Gruck. Useless rucker. What? You're dismissed.
There's Sergeant Thrin. They got scrying eyes like the last ones. A lot of novices to the Absolute here.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat.
Ugh. Yuck.
A scrying eye. One roamed the goblin settlement, if I recall. Someone's watching us.
Best to stay out of its way.
I imagine it's our armored elf, our mysterious armored elf, deep in the depths. They've had in common with the Githyanki, they both survived millennia of enslavement and experimentation by mind flayers, and has messed them up. I think before we even talk to these people, we should take a long rest.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off.
I think this is a really good place to do that. Because this, I think it's about to get heated.
Voice echoes in your mind.
I sense you, true soul. Come to me. Come too near. The poison spread.
Did you hear that? The poor evil cultist needs our help.
His voice fades, but your head still tingles with his anger and fear.
Is that the handsome dark elf? Because we know there's a handsome dark elf, there's a drow woman who I believe we killed. I believe that's Minthara. Maybe, I'm not sure. And then there's the armored elf. Or sorry, there's a handsome man. There's a drow. And there's Minthara. Or sorry, and there's a brain's not working. There's a
Alright. What now?
There's the armored elf. I believe I'm right. I think that's right. I will.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Should probably take him with me for a little bit. Seems like he's got some... Yeah. Yeah, Strauss set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety.
Oh.
See, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Oh.
I know I haven't said.
Oh.
Our relation was no matter of pride. Not least for him.
Oh. I knew this in the back of my mind. Ravengard's son left the gate.
You heard right. My father and I were close
What a
once
twist.
upon a time. Until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate.
The Duke's son.
I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed.
Interesting.
He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
What do you think the drow want with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction.
What if your dad's
His absence
involved?
alone will sow chaos in the city.
Oh, okay.
If they were to infect him,
That's
he
another
could
thing,
lead
yeah.
Baldur's Gate to ruin.
Yeah.
All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Oh boy. You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know. And you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Interesting. Let's talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
Got anything else to talk about? What was it like being the son of the Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothe. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
He still owes me a dance. Good wine, I'll test that.
Hear, hear. Though, truth be told, I'd sooner down a week-old hooch at a ramshackle inn. Better company, and a better buzz.
Fair enough. Alright. See ya around. You got any thoughts, Halson?
You wish to speak?
And we're at it. I found the stronghold in the Underdark you mentioned, a place called Grimforge.
Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find?
And we're still working on it. Absolute followers, that's about all.
Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely, but if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
I mean, we're probably going to wind up having to do both sides of it, considering, you know. You know how Larian is. Like, you gotta do all the content. Okay. You got anything for me, Starian?
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating?
Okay, everyone's got something to say. Cool.
I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
We're gonna find him and make sure he's dead. We probably should, if only for the namesakes.
Gods, really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but...
Come on.
Saving gnomes? Oh. But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way.
They're people.
Just don't expect me to...
What's your problem, Astarion? Alright, buddy. Listen, I love you, but you're making it hard.
Soldier?
Okay, you don't got anything for me? About Lae'zel.
Speak.
Nothing? Okay. What about Shadowheart? We're literally in your zone. You got some thoughts, right? He's so irony poisoned to you.
This true soul near
Okay,
stuck
yeah, we got
behind
more
a
from him.
rockfall, is he? Forgive me if I'm in no hurry to go digging him out.
I want to dig him out to make sure he's dead, personally. That's my opinion.
Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your mind?
Nothing? Alright. We're literally in your neck of the woods, but, I mean, sure. Let's go bed. Let's go Betty Bye. That's so many more than we need to put in there. Why would he put that many? I feel like auto-select never gives me the amount that I need. No, I want to do one. One. Okay, full rest. Any funny dreams or cool moments? Epic compilations? No? Okay. I'll take it. Leave camp.
You prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for
Alright.
novices too.
Let's free these gnomes. Am I right or am I right? Actually, let's talk to the Corsair first.
Friends in a right, Ball-egg. That rubble ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them gnomes. Neera's gonna be pissed. What you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
I will, in fact, peruse your wares, good sir. Or shall I say bad sir? Wicked sir. a wicked... a wicked and unseemly sir. I'll buy one of those. Fish head. Alright. Got some blood to spill. Sergeant Thrin, we gotta talk. This whole thing aesthetically is not working for me.
What now?
This is how you welcome a true soul.
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
Oh, is that true?
It is Near's
Another
head
sir joins the
concerns
field.
us.
How did Near get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
Sounds like you have a tough job ahead of you. Better hurry.
You gonna just leave him in there to choke? Shit. On the double, you pricks! Before I carve my name into your arses! The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat.
I kind of want to get her to attack me, is the thing. You know what I mean?
Yes, true soul?
I noticed an orb floating around. What's it doing?
Scrying eye. Nair says the absolute scryers see through him. Watching. Judging.
I've got some explosive powder. That might clear the debris.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
You're not even gonna tell them to back up? That's not even... I mean... I'm gonna kill her.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
I'm gonna kill every one of these people. This is not... This is not gonna be good for them. Yeah, no, this is gonna be,
You pricks got some nerve.
Are they back when you set the powder down?
Near dies, heads roll.
Well...
That goes for novices too.
So, yeah, let's look at the orb.
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back.
Hello, Black. Hello, Mirror
The
from,
longer you stare, the more uneasy
from Divinity
you
2.
feel. There is a presence. You are seen.
I'll reach out to the presence.
Your consciousness surges into the orb. First, there is blackness. Then, a pair of unblinking red eyes. Pain grips your skull as the eyes stare into you. Then, look away. The connection is broken.
Oh boy. There's some power on the other end of that. It's got thud. I'm just like, I'm thinking about smart ways to do this. Face statue of Shar.
A statue of Shar, but it's been vandalized. What is that symbol?
It's the absolute, right? Got any additional thoughts? No?
All right,
Okay.
then. Can't give up now. Moving in.
The slowest of you lot is
Alright, what's the move here?
Rothay and heat.
I don't need any attention.
Yeah, there's not gonna be any stealth options here, I don't think.
Minds their business. I'll be fine.
Alright. Let's go to turn-based to just do our opening volley here. Fanning attack could be good. Although maybe we pop a potion of speed. Then we do,
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that. As
attack, please. Thank you. Okay. So, it actually gives us another turn to skip. That's what it looks like. So you're not distracted. I'll take the crap. Nice. Kill you. Let's get him. Did the, Okay, the gnomes are running. Good. At least they're safe. Alright, so that's my turn. So next the stone guard's gonna go. Invisible. Okay. Who else do we got? Yeah, we got the Corsair. The Corsair's gonna be tough. Let's, set a spiritual weapon next to the Corsair. And, warding bond with Lae'zel. Okay. Normally you can't cast more than one spell per turn, but I guess they've removed that limit. Which, I mean, good. It's sensible. Ouch. Okay. Mind... what? What did that do? Oh god. Is there a way that we can get her out of that? Help? No. Who did that? It was the Mind Master? Yeah, we gotta get that. We gotta get that off. Ouch. Okay, you're fine. Just go. Okay, that's good. There's only a 2 damage attack.
No time to waste.
Could cleave this guy. That's not that much damage, though. I don't know. It's low odds, but I'll take it. Nice. Love that. Yeah, Thud's gonna be doing something next. Guessing he's a barbarian. Okay. Okay. Concentration saved. Calling reinforcements. Let's get that thing down. That thing's gonna be a problem. Rage. Teleport each turn. Good. That'll be really useful here because there's a lot of ground to cover. Just kill it. Nice. Okay, get you
Got it.
over here. So the Corsair's gonna start moving. Elder Brithvar's gonna start moving.
Forever, pal.
Alright, so you're gonna go for her. Not disarmed, good. Not lacerated, good. You're gonna move in. Enlarge, okay, that'll be interesting. That'll definitely make for an interesting fight. Big mood. Bigified. Well, that missed at a 91%, so you know. Nothing's real anymore. We got a lot of movement. We have hasten, so might as well start just slapping this guy, right? He's held. We get like all crits on him. Feigning attack. Nice. And one more. Invisible. And we'll go for this guy. Beautiful. That guy's invisible. So we'll wait for him. Okay. You're free from your whole situations. That's good. Although, I think they made you use your action. Okay. That's fine, I think. Because I think we have some bonus action spells. You cast jump on someone. You cast on yourself. You poison your weapon. That's a good move, I feel like. Just in case you gotta hit someone. Missed. Missed. Yeah, this mine stuff's gonna be a problem. Alright, let's kill you now. Yeah, you gotta get out of here. Are you warmed up? She might be warmed up, because she does have psionics, so I'm tempted not to kill her yet, or not to throw off the edge. Just to kill her, you know, basic mode. Cleave, or not cleave, lacerate if we can. Yeah, lacerate. Nope, missed. Come on. Nice, okay. That'll get Spriggs out of the Mind Struck, I think. Yeah, okay, I think he's fine now. Put you here. Threaten that guy. Alright, you're hidden rage, that's fine. Failed throw, failed basic attack. What does it take to consume this? Bonus action? Sure. We'll go full Karlach mode. Karlach? Karlach. That's right. Nice. Some good damage there. Alright, Corsair. Oof. We're fine. What is he doing? Okay, I don't know how he actually did damage there, but... Oh, he's at full health. That sucks. Well... You have Witness. What does Witness do? Okay, he's gonna report to other guards. Interesting. Come on, hit. Nice. Oh, he's in Reckless. That's good to know. Oh, right, yeah. You're Mind Struck. Can we get you out of Mind Struck somehow? Can we do an assist or something? Or help? No? You're just in it for a bit? Can't do anything? Okay. That's fun. Love effects that do that. It's one of my favorite D&D effects. Can we... Lesser Restore? No, okay. We should probably get the Corsair down. He's a problem. I kind of wish I'd given her some more deadly spells. Spirit Guardians, actually. Does that affect allies? enemies. It's a good spell. And then we just go near him. Literally just go near him and he takes damage. It's all pretty awesome. You're already concentrating, right? Is Spirit Guardians a concentration spell? It is, okay. Good to know. Heal. Ooh. Oh, we just lost Spirit Guardians. Crap. Or sorry, no, we lost the effect from being inside of it. That's good to know. Alright, heal. Just start killing this Corsair. Get some real damage on him. Nice. That's a good turn. Yeah, he's going for it, but I think it'll be fine. She's actually not doing too well, but we'll figure it out. I'd love to get her unthreatened before she does that. Yeah, part of the problem here is this guy's also enraged, so it's gonna be kind of hard to kill. Give it a shot. Yeah, he's got a lot of health. Let's get him out, at least. Out of threat. Alright. Missed. Hit. He's healing, of course. Like a coward. Maiming Strike missed. Another Maiming Strike, or Weakening Strike missed. Hit this guy. Okay. Alright, you're back. Alright, so you should probably kill this guy. Fanning attack. Does this improve his like DV? No, okay, it doesn't. Good. Alright, hit him again. Nope, missed. That's fine. Ouch. We're taking some damage here. We should probably try and deal with that. Can't do prayer of healing in combat. Bestow Curse. We could, heal Karlach. I feel like healing Karlach would actually be pretty good. Big heal on Karlach. Cool. Ouch. Yeah, the warding bond is great, except when it doesn't work in your favor. Okay. There we go. That's one. Pommel. Nice, dazed him. Oof. Okay, we're fine. Let's, I'd like to throw this barrel at someone. I'll throw it at you.
Easy.
Nice. Someone will have to set that on fire, I guess. You have smites, right? Do you have any that you can do? Oh, right, you can't cast spells while you're raging. That's interesting.
Cry about it.
Oh yeah, we'll take a Reckless. Nice. Magic Awareness. Cool. But why are you affected by Magic Awareness, Aura? Oh, it's only... Okay, that's interesting. It's like, not only allies. Okay. Defensive Duelist always comes in handy at the times when you don't expect it. Okay, Thud's down. I think it only leaves Gerard and Kerr and still a lot of enemies. Still most of them. do a Melf's Acid Arrow now. We're threatened. It's not gonna work. What is your AC being boosted by being enlarged? No. Interesting. Let's try and ensnare you. Actually, maybe we go for a poison. I think an oil of accuracy could be good. Damn, that still is not doing much. Alright, please don't hit. Okay, we're fine. We gotta somehow set that on fire. Here we go. Nice. That'll do it. That will do the job. Alright. Yeah, this I need to get this archer down. Like, ASAP. Okay. What are our jump options? Here we go. Nice. That's sick. Love to do a jump. That's like huge using psionics. Alright, I'll go for reckless deck. I'll go for a yeah, just normal attack. Just hit him. Bonk him. Nice, that's it. The leaves only Stoneguard Kerr and the other guy. You can move through fire, right? Yeah, you're fine. Only took 2 fire damage. Okay. Fly this way. You do need to get a little closer, though. Okay. Archery. Seems like the thing to do here. Nice. Not a kill yet, but we're close. Nice. That's a kill. Invisible. We'll try and get you to move a little bit. You are going to self-heal, because that'll also heal Lae'zel. It won't, because I think Warding Bond is not a heal, it only deals damage. Sad. Alright, no. Opportunity attack. You're not getting away that easily. Oop. Hey, you made a mistake, lady. That was a really bad idea. You've positioned yourself very poorly in this battle. Sorry, bud. Wait, Dana. She's in the fight now. We could retreat here. That feels like it might be a smart thing to do, actually. I think we have allies retreat. It's really fun to cast Spirit Guardians and just run around mowing people down. Yeah, I really like Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians and Spiritual Weapon were my, like, 2 big ones when I used to play Cleric. They're gnarly, they're really good. Alright, it's gonna have to load every time, because, you know, that's how it is. Alright, we gotta get you way over here. Dash. Okay, flee combat. We're not gonna do a long rest, we're just gonna flee so we can kind of have things settle down a bit. Alright, what's next? I guess you also flee? I don't know. Get you out of here. Okay. Yeah, you can flee. And love Shadowheart flee. Then we'll go back and stealth, we'll loot. And we'll probably wrap up after that. That seems like a good place to end it. We saved the gnomes, and that was the goal. Okay.
Let's move.
So let's really quickly short rest. Get all our health back. What happened with True Soul Nier? Oh, Nier's dead. Nice. That's what we love to see.
Parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
All right.
What's inside?
Oh, that's Nier's corpse. Wait, so hang on. What happened to the gnomes? Shit, wait.
With haste.
Oh. I think the game just fucked me. Where's Rescue the Gnomes? On the Devil. Rescue Villa. Cure the Poison Gnome. Save the Germ. Ugh, okay, hang on. We gotta reload that. How far back is that gonna be? That's so annoying. Let me load this back. This might have fucked me. We might need to do that fight over. Cause, like... Oh, buddy. Come on, really? Come on, Larian. Seriously? Ugh. That's really frustrating. Sometimes Larian is not very clear about how these things work. Maybe if I don't take a rest, it'll work? Because I did take that rest last time. Okay, let's leave camp. Get back in there. Okay, thank God. Wait, hang on.
You pricks got some nerve.
Oh.
Clean up this mess.
This was before.
And that goes for novices too.
Wait.
The gods are watching me.
So I have... I don't think I have any saves after I... Oh, I don't want to do that fight again. At least not now. I wonder if there's another way that we can do this situation.
I need a quick
The
word.
slowest of you lot.
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
I'll eavesdrop. Because I'm fine with it if we can get it, if we can do it a different way.
Never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Baltur's still trapped with that maniac near.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
Listen, I can help you. Act frightened, or you'll draw suspicion. Well, that was pretty close.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered.
Hear me out. Our friends are trapped in the cave-in, and I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Solnir will... You know what he'll do.
Leave the true soul to me. Now tell me what you know.
Bug, don't.
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it.
A few days back, there was
Okay, this is more interesting.
Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map.
This is definitely more interesting than just killing them.
You'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
I have some explosive powder. I can use it to get them out.
Incredible news. Drop it near the cave-in and set it alight.
Yeah, let's focus on getting their friends out here. That seems better. That seems like more the way that we're supposed to do this. Do you have the? I guess you have oil. Oh no, you have powder. Set that down. Oh god, I can't see. There we go.
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Alright, let's get out of the way.
My mind. And, well, in it.
Move all the way back. Quick save. It's actually good that happened. Because now I know what I should be doing. Alright. The firebolt. Ignis.
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Alright, we gotta get rid of this fire here. We have water. Okay, it's gone. Hey, Beldron's back. Beldron is free. Beldron is a free elf.
Finally.
We need to kill this man.
Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
We need to kill this man now.
Does not.
Oh no. That might have been worse. Stop. No more innocents will die today, Nera.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
Swear to God, this man is high-strung male 3 from Neverwinter Nights. Damn. This isn't about them. I just can't stand your face.
And yet you came to my aid. A test. Yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thryn, carve out their heart and serve it to the Rothe. If they are indeed a true soul, let the Absolute save them.
I do want to kill this guy myself. You command with the gravitas of a spoiled child. Pathetic.
Insufferable, insolent scum. I'm going to enjoy this.
Dwergar, this true soul has betrayed us. Let their blood prove your devotion.
Yeah, killing this guy myself is gonna be much better. Oh, they get a first round? That sucks. Okay. Well, that missed. Good. Cut it with the poisons, please. Okay. 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 Oh god.
In my thrall.
First fit for Nern takes... Oh god. Well, that's gone. Oh, what's she gonna do? Okay. What am I supposed to... If you're gonna take down one of my guys immediately... like, how do I... You know what I mean? This is a little silly.
I am death.
So my options are... lose this fight. Basically. Or... Oh man. Alright, Thryn. Let's do it like last time. I know. Use one action. We can't really. It would be really good to get her back up. I'm going to kill you. Actually, let's just go for normal attacks. Just smack her down. Really? Okay. Come on. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wish we had the gnomes to help us. That would be useful. I mean, I understand why they wouldn't, because they're not armed, but... God, yeah, this is gonna be bad. I definitely can't do the encounter like this. Like, this is pretty rough. Alright, you're gonna do sense. You just do it. Just do it. Thank you. Okay. Alright, do your little attack. Thank you. Do an extra action this turn just so we don't waste it. Get her back up. Thank you. Alright, heal yourself.
Ready for another round?
Where's the Mind Master? I don't remember. No, I definitely do rage. Let's get Thud down before he starts raging. Summon Tangible Spirit each turn. Hell yeah. I don't actually want to send him flying away. Just go for normal attacks. I'll go Reckless just to get the hits in. Nice. There are way too many enemies in this fight. Like, this is ridiculous. Oh, you can recruit help. Okay, let's not do this way. Seems like a bad way to do this. Okay, load this back. Let's look around. Let's see what we can find. I wonder if that gnome is of relevance. And also there's like a whole other bit of this that we haven't explored. It's actually literally telling me, like, look around areas, you might you might find additional allies. I know I said we were wrapping up soon, but I'm enthralled, so we might keep going for a little bit. I know it's getting late. 5 hours. Oh boy. Yeah, we should probably wrap soon. Yeah, maybe like another half hour. I feel like that's probably fine.
These boots have seen everything.
All right, let's go explore. Actually, hang on, let's ask about the their friend. That feels like a good starting point.
Gnomes speak in soft whispers. The words
We'll do this all again. Probably should have done guidance on that, but...
Philommene's got... Forget the smoke powder! They killed Phil on the spot! I won't let you do it!
Okay.
Hear me up. Bug, please. Truce near will... You know what he'll do.
Yep.
We set us, if Philomene made it,
Let's actually ask
you'll
about
find her
Philomena.
there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel.
I'll do what I can.
Please don't hurt my Phil. I beg you.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Okay. We're gonna save their people. See if we can find some additional friends. Dr. Sergeant Thrin. Hey, do we get a map, or... Do we know where Philomena is? Hiding spot deep in the Grim Forge. Okay. We just gotta explore. Yeah, we're definitely outnumbered. Like, there are characters with, like, multi-attacks, who are going to cause us a lot of problems, I think. Let's check the other side. Well, didn't we already go over here? I think we did. But maybe we'll explore.
Hey, stick shit! Another stick shit! Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to it.
Jesus.
Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
A waste of a slave. He should be digging or scavenging.
Okay, Lae'zel.
Drinks.
Alright, Lae'zel.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
I heard a true soul was trapped. Shouldn't you be helping?
Hold out your hands, Hoon.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
Fine, take a look.
5 working fingers, nice and bony. Prime for digging. You want near, you claw him out. My drinking hand's busy.
I don't like your attitude.
And I don't like pig shit, but damned if your mouth ain't spewing it. You want respect? Let your absolute pay for it. Till then, bugger off. Hey, stick shit, where's my drink? Coming right up, piss pot. Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
Smug. Alright.
Let's see.
Shit. You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jarg?
A moon lantern? What's that?
One of them pixie lamps. If you're headed to Moonrise, you won't last without it.
Toplands are clogged with the death dark. Choke you in no time.
Interesting. Whatever, I'm not afraid of he shadows.
Well, damn. And going up, take a stroll. Long as you keep your lips off our ale, I don't give 2 shits.
Must be the shadow curse. We'll need Nir's lantern if we want to get through it.
Right. Okay. That moon lantern is key to our survival, and that means freeing Nir.
More time wasted. If only you feared the Gaith parasite half as much as you fear the dark.
Lae'zel, it's like magic. Relax. Okay, that's the exit, right? No, we're not going there yet. That's the next. That's Act 2. We're gonna stick around.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, there's this over here that we should probably explore. We gotta actually explore the Grimforge. It reads like Germforge to me, but it is Grimforge.
Dumb theory. Half these walls are still
And actually, that looked like treasure that we should probably look at. Silkland, gold. Nope, nothing that important. Okay, that's fine. Quick save really quick. I'm very curious about Act 2. It seems like an interesting zone. I guess we'll see what it's like. I'm assuming it's a lot harder if you go through the mountain pass rather than the Grimforge. Just based on, like, the vibes. Tutorial sandals, huh? A wooden chest.
Bet I can crack that open.
Shot. Nice, 11. Okay. Light crossbow +1? We'll add it to wares.
This crossbow is too well designed to be made by Dwergar.
Maybe it's not, hang on, maybe it's not someone else, because clearly that's got some, it's got some relevance.
Capable.
This crossbow is meant for a warrior.
Oh, it's a Sharn crossbow. I mean, I'll keep it.
Moving ahead.
It's not much better than what she has, though, sadly. Okay, this place has depths. We gotta, like, go down. That's fun. Yeah, okay. I see. There's like shit going on down here. Chasm Creeper. There we go. Having low strength is not necessarily always the best. Oh, just it's armed. Hang on. If there's this much, it might be good to wrap here, actually. Nope, that's wrong thing again. Disarm. We'll get our help next time, I think. Oop. Messed that up. Don't want that to fire off, so we'll use inspiration. And we failed again. Okay. There we go. Pick the lock. Nice. Real sparkly sparks wall. Lightning aura class action. I'll put that. Seems fun.
I've got a long road ahead.
It's got a fun name. Alright, yeah. Let's wrap up. This seems like a good place. We gotta explore this Grimforge, because clearly there's more to this fight. Thank you for the tip, Kaleva. I appreciate that. Okay. That was a hell of a stream. That was a long one. I've been doing longer ones lately, but you know. Big game out, so big exciting game that I'm like actually really enjoying. So it's it figures. Let's raid Melody first. She's live. Go say hi. Hope you enjoyed. Gonna try and get some sleep. It's a little late. Alrighty. Good night, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.
If you don't like what you see, you can change it. It's up to you, really. Goodbye, good luck, and have fun